let me push this one. Time for some Death Stranding 2. Is that a mod or an exploit? I don't think so. Have you ever considered Minecraft? It's the thing about Minecraft is it's one of those games you have to kind of make the fun. And I find after all these years, I mostly have fun doing things like following a set story. I start really running out of stuff to do when I run out of story. Thank goodness this game is like, I can build a road or I can do the plot. And as soon as I'm done building the roads, I do the plot. And then that's it. I'm not really one to like go like hijack a car and go, you know, on a joyride or something in the game. So yeah, it's all vanilla, all base game stuff, right? Pretty cool, Smeem. So this is Death Stranding 2. And I just met the Golden Fist, who is a boxer, but he's got a heart of gold. Right, exactly, Galleons. I think it'd be fun to, like, I don't know, bumble around in Minecraft, go, like, fight the Ender Dragon or something like that, but I don't really have too much fun, like, building structures or things like that. It's not, it's truly is a sandbox kind of game, like, in the truest sense. And that's not really something I'm, you know, like, I really have a lot of fun doing in video games. So I'm here for the story. Okay, you'd like to get my overall impression when I'm done with this game. You want having a really intense reaction to the first. Intense. Would you say it leans more positive or negative? But the first game was really spectacular. It was fascinating. Loved it. You never started Minecraft because you want to play with a group of people, right? Yeah. I think there's some folks in the community who play it. But sadly, it's not really my thing, you know. We'd have to do like an occasional fashion thing, like in 14, yeah. And I have to say, the fashion in 14 is derived from the fact that I looked so whack for all of Realm Reborn. And I was like, this sucks. I'm going to uninstall this game unless you show me that there's cool clothes. And I ended up obviously beating Final Fantasy XIV up to its current point and doing the fashion show for like 4 out of 5 years. So it was kind of, it makes you enjoy the gameplay. You came to despise the story and characters. Interesting. That's fascinating, little John Cena. In terms of like, I'm a big women enjoyer, and we got a lot of women in this one, so I'm living for it. But so far, they don't have a lot of development in terms of characters. I do appreciate that there's more women in this game than there was. There's like one token woman in the previous game. Thank God it's like mostly women now, and we're gonna eventually get to some boys or whatever. But as a women enjoyer, I find myself liking these characters a bit more. But I was like not very sold on like Heartman, who I'm going to be meeting up with soon, apparently. And I thought Deadman was interesting, but like kind of silly. But I think overall the story was intriguing in that it is a Hideo Kojima like fan fest. It's just sort of like, whoa, this is weird, but I can see how we get here. You know, you'd be happy if there's just 3 Leah Sedu's. You're also a woman enjoyer, but yes, exactly. A lifetime of Kojima games does leave you skeptical of his writing abilities, right? Yeah, especially with Fragile. Like, are we really gonna go with that for the one woman? Come on now. So far, we've got Rainy in this one, who can heal people with her incredible rain power. So that's already fitting into an archetype. And Tomorrow, who's kind of like a feral woman who needs to like learn about people. So, oh yeah, I forgot about Mama. Oh my God. Literally the archetypes were so wild. Oh my God. Trauma from Mama. I actually did have to warn folks when any scene that Mama was in, I was like, if you struggle with child loss or child endangerment and stuff, we gotta give some warnings here because it's intense. So But yeah, they were very archetypical and sometimes it felt a little hollow. However, I did still enjoy cuz they're ladies. Can't say no to those ladies, but it was a very interesting game. And we are going to now go see Mr. Hartman, I think. Okay, let me back my butt up. Ooh, I'm gonna get all my likes. There you go. Those are your favorites. It's okay. It's okay to like those characters. I think I want to say that maybe Hideo Kojima has improved in writing women over time. Certainly from the Snatcher days. The points and click adventure days, you know. And I think maybe getting to know more of the folks who play these parts helps him, like, I guess, understand the character better and understand people a little better, you know? Is Police Not So one where you, like, unbutton the secretary's shirt if you click on her or something? Okay, got some protein shakes. Cool. I think so, Jackie. I think so. As a Metal Gear fan, I've played 1 through 4 and Metal Gear 1 and 2, and obviously Solid 1 through 4 plus Peace Walker. So, okay, hold on. Let me allow this. Most of the female NPCs can be groped if you click on their chest, which sucks. That sucks. So. Thankfully, it's only up from there, you know? You've played almost the entire body of his work. Is Zone of the Enders a Kojima thing, or am I wrong? You were in deep, yeah. God. I don't want to think about MGS4. If we're talking about women, oh my god. What is going on in MGS4? Rose and Naomi. What is going on here? Why did any of that happen? Anyway, it's getting better and better all the time, I think. But we shall see. I'm very early in this game. It could be disastrous. Who knows? Rainy, the gal that, like, in like a 1 foot radius of her, the time fall turns into like good time fall. She is like 7 months pregnant and the pregnancy hasn't like progressed beyond that. So we'll see. There could be some more mom stuff. There could be some more like weird stereotypes. I'm not sure, but I'm keeping my fingers crossed. Let's rescue the Dowser's friend. The Dowser's friend? Your request is coming from the Dowser, who you're due to visit next. Her friend was captured by armed survivalists SWAT on the mountains. Do as the Dowser asks and rescue her friend from his captors. I thought I was supposed to do something with Hartman. Is this Hartman? And he's like, oh wait, you can't even see him. Maybe Hartman looks old and weird now. Oh, the demo for Metal Gear Solid was packed in with Zone of the Enders. Okay. Wait, correction, it is one of his games? Oh. Interesting. How about that? I haven't played that one. You found something at MGS Delta you're not sure anyone else has found? At least from a search, you can't find anyone discussing it. Oh my god, is it okay? Would anyone object to hearing this information from Centauri? Because I'm curious. I really liked MGS3, but I haven't done the remake of it. I guess let's go do like some main story stuff. Although there is some like roadage we could be building. So it's on your to-do list. Okay, I won't read the info out loud then. I got a note too. I want to know. Jackie, close your eyes. Oh my god, look, I'm contributing materials. You see my little Orioles profile there? Love. Yeah, it's a lot of movement. Yeah, I'm beginning to realize I'm not big on movement. Can I tell you all, speaking, I feel like Zone of the Enders is probably, is it a robot game? Where you're like a robot running around doing stuff? My brother told me about a cool robot game. It's called Vital Shell. It's a vampire survivors like. It's like a bullet heaven, but cool late 90s, early 2000s aesthetic. Like the UI, the graphics, everything very late 90s, early 2000s. It's robots. And there's a lot of breakcore music in it. It seems like it's so fashionable and cool. My brother keeps telling me I would like to play it a lot. He's like, it's like Armored Core, but Vampire Survivors, and also the Toonami soundtrack. So there's a scene. Okay, spoilers for MGS Delta. I'll put my hands down when they're done. There's a scene at the ending at a cemetery. There's a hidden R1 command to go into first person mode. You can find a field of gravestones, but they're too blurry to read. But you can turn on photo mode and read what they say. Interesting. How fascinating, Centauri. This is my little advertisement for the other game. I'm not paid by this game. I haven't even played it myself. But my brother's really loving it. So if you like survivors likes and robots and breakcore music, I like Armored Core stuff, give that a shot. Oh, you posted some screenshots in your Blue Sky. Hell yeah. Wow, that's nuts. Why does it mostly say Nicholas Dryhands? I feel like a lot of them is like Nick Dryhands. There's a guy out there with some dry ass hands who needs to moisturize. That's very interesting. There's an excuse to pick up Delta and then play through the OG. Hey, an excuse for you to do it. Maybe it's all placeholders. Like, this is where you would put Kickstarter backers' names, right? Hi, let's check out. Good to see you today. Alrighty, I'm gonna see if we have any ceramics to contribute to this. I'm kind of surprised, honestly, that most people haven't contributed resources to it. Really, really shocked. Hi, Doggo Gal. There's the baby. Hello. My little Goo Goo baby. She's very happy because she recently, took a nice long walk. Let's clean some material. How much ceramics do you have? Not a lot. But I will take what I can get. I can't believe people have been slacking off not building these damn roads. I need these folks to pick up the pace. I need some roads. And I'm the only damn one making them. Okay. Claim these and put these in my car. Although I could always go to the mine and get some more ceramics. That's right. Let's put this in my off-roader. Sheesh. Maybe it was a joke in pre-production and nobody corrected it. Maybe. Okay, you meant for you. Okay, Snake, because I was like, that sounds like a lot of MGS to play on stream for me. Alrighty, I also want to grab, they have some chiral crystals I need to grab. Okay, we'll claim these. Okay, and then they have to have a cutscene of me getting it. But I don't need to see that right now. Let's see what we can put into this road. What if they knew photo mode would sharpen the picture? I mean, I feel like if they had put some, worse names in there, like Betty Butt Puncher or something like that, I don't know. If they had put some real jokey ones in there, maybe you could argue that perhaps they didn't know. I could definitely see that point, you know. How in the hell am I gonna get over here? Ugh. This game is very chill. I really enjoy playing this game a lot. I look forward to it all week long. Like, oh, it's Death Stranding Day. Okay. Oh, I did hear about that, yeah. I heard about the possible Kiwami 3. Oh my god. That would be so amazing. I would love to play Yakuza Kiwami 3. Having just finished... Wait, hold up now. Did I do Kiwami 2? I think I just did that, right? with the blonde fella who was like, I'm gonna be the dragon. You're not the dragon, I'm the dragon. You know, I think I did. Okay. Some first aid kit. That goes up to the lone commander. You have to be kidding me. But these are some medals and I will pick that up. Was that the Dragon Ball Z theme? The dragon, rock the dragon. Was that the Dragon Ball Z theme? Can't remember. We have the Lorem Ipsum on the door before Grandin's facility is still there in Delta. That would be fun. Let's see here. Nice. Smooth sailing over here. Okay, and then there's the road right over there. That's the DBZ opening thing. I was like, wait, why is this coming back to me? Why do I know this? Oh, I hope we have enough materials. Yeah, of course you want restoration repair materials. We all do.
Okay.
Time to call counseling and make some appointments. Good luck. Good on you getting those phone calls on. Oh, the baby's getting up. Okay. Let's see what we can put into this. 480, which is all we need. The metals are done great. Please, please. I gotta go get some more ceramics. That means we gotta hit the road again because I want this road built. And my fellow link mates who are also playing this game on the PS5 are slacking. I guess they're just walking everywhere. Pedestrians. Why walk when you can drive? Listen, I can't drive in real life, so I'm damn well gonna drive in a video game. Now, it is a little foolish of me to drop off some materials here. I shouldn't do it then. I feel like I shouldn't do it. Also, why do I have so much special alloys? Is that for the thing? Thing that shoots the thing everywhere? You know, the monorail. That's the word I'm looking for, sorry. Maybe it's for the monorail? I can't imagine why I would have so many of these alloys. But there is a ceramic mine. I think it's off in East Jesus, though. The monorail goes that way. We love infrastructure. Maybe I gotta go off to East McKeesport. Isn't this is Spoke Hill mine or ceramic? Ah, Christ, I gotta go all the way back. Okay, well. That's what roads are for. So let's hop on. And we are going to think, hey, these clinically sad. I keep seeing clinically sad is using my roads. Enjoy that, fellow depressed person. See, I'm not just doinking around making roads for me. I'm doinking around making roads for other depressed people. You know what? That's what they call putting down the ladder, okay? I'm not gatekeeping my infrastructure. I'm helping other incredibly depressed people with their infrastructure. So, community building. Ooh, moisturizer. You know I gotta pick that up. Okay, this is not the best way to go, but still. Churning through the battery just to get over this water. Ooh, more chiral crystals. You know, I'll need that for eventual roads. Pretty much road fodder. Are you being depressed on these roads? Hi, Lesh. It's good to see you. How are you? Hope you're well. Hope the weather's starting to cool off for you. Would you consider yourself a fall girly, Lesh? I'm looking forward to the cool weather. Depressed gang, rise up. Eventually, we'll get to it. You know, we're feeling a little better. We got the spins. We'll get to it. I know this clinically sad person is going to be thrilled to see this road. I feel like finally someone's helping me out. There you go. We're putting down the ladder. We're not yanking it up. We're helping other people get to this place. Where is the other road? I know I got a road around here. Oh my god, I'm off in East Jesus. Hold on. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, sorry. This is what happens when you don't ride the road. These days you're more of a winter girly. Fall is fine, but you like the winter. Better weather for lots of layers, true. The layering is great. Get to show off the cool sweaters and cardigans and things like that. Looking forward to it actually being cool enough to bust out the sweaters and cardigans and stuff, but we're not there yet. Like, I wore a jacket today on my walk, my morning walk. I think it was like 66 degrees, and I still had to take my coat off. So, not there yet. Looking forward to it, though. Yeah, exactly. Hot girls don't get cold. You just wear whatever you want, right? That's true. You could also just, like, go out in a fun little dress or something. And then be like, whatever. Accessorize with a leather jacket and feel like the coolest person out there. Today, I feel extremely cool. These earrings. I love it so much. Wearing my favorite shirt. These funky little earrings. Can't be beat. And jeans that I got dirty in the basement. So, that's not great, but still. All right, back on that road. Oh, it's smooth sailing from here, folks. Smooth, like a baby's bottom. Hold up. We got items. Oh, what is this? I picked up the rainbow lorikeet's lost cargo. What did I just get? Deliciously decadent pellets. I got some top tier bird food. How is this better than literally just seeds? Life is all about jeans that got dirty in the basement, right? I changed my shirt. This is the third shirt I've worn today. I got one shirt dirty in the basement. The next shirt I got sweaty on the walk. And at this point I'm like drawing the line in the sand saying I'm not changing my damn shirt another time. Sorry for the sneeze, everybody. Hi, Morphinius. So good to see you. Life is treating me so well. I'm having such a wonderful day of doing mostly nothing. It's lovely. I've just like tidy up little things. Oh my god, today. So my mom got a mocha cake from Costco. Mocha's her favorite flavor of anything. Castle got that decoy hollow grenade. I don't know. I just don't want it littering out here. So mom got this Costco thing, this mocha cake, about 2 days ago or so, maybe on like Tuesday or something. And oh god, that reminds me today her package from eBay should be getting in. I'll have to check that. But anyway. Yay, my connection level with Clinically Sad has been boosted. Congrats, Clinically Sad. We're like best friends now. Today we finally got around to slicing this mocha cake and it was really good. Wow. It's huge though. The bar cakes at Costco are like 2 feet long. They're wild. It's only about like maybe like somewhere between like 3 and 5 inches. Like in width, but still. It's quite a long cake, so we sliced it into maybe like 1 inch or 1.5 inch slices. And put it in the freezer so we can have it as little treats now and then. Blessings be upon me and my shirts. Thank you. I appreciate that. The cake sounds nice, right? How are you, Morphinius? I hope you're having a good day. Ooh, imagine if I just went sailing off this road. Oh my god. Disastrous. You know, I appreciate that folks are repairing the stuff that I'm throwing down. So we're going back to the mines again to go get some ceramic because I need my roads. Ooh, and we're gonna need chiral crystals. Jesus. So I need to pick up all these cool little golden hands I find along the way. I'm gonna need about 2,000 in order to mine the ceramic I need. You're right, you did absolutely nothing all day besides watching TV and sleeping. That sounds very decadent. And boy, did you need it good. Yeah, we needed a rest day today too. What's that? Is that a creature? Is that a rock? Oh, it's a rock. What? It's such a weird red rock. Is this rock extremely suspicious to anybody else? What's going on with this rock? It's so red. It'd be so funny if I stepped on it and exploded. This is a cool rock, I guess. It's very bright, right? It was a rock lobster. It's lobster colored, certainly. You made $45 in tips this week. That's awesome. Hell yes. So, you got yourself shawarma and garlic potatoes. Oh my god, that sounds so good. I'm a little hungry because today was day 2 of leftovers. So the 3rd day of eating the thing. And I made some bacon and broccoli pasta a little while back. And I kind of had to skimp on my portions so that my mom would be able to eat some stuff too. Because I know she certainly doesn't want to make dinner. So I had kind of a skinny little dinner tonight. So I'm so hungry. Shawarma and garlic potato sounds so good. Very suspicious rock. It's like a rock from Mars, yeah. Which honestly, if they had rocks from Mars in this game, I would not be surprised. Ooh, extra large animal manure. I do have to stop by the lorikeets. So I might as well also go to the animal shelter too. Okay. Man, I want to see, since we're talking about Mars, I know this seems very out of the blue, but I want to see some more gameplay of Mars Attracts, which is like the 2 Point Hospital, like 2 Point Amusement Park franchise. But it's Mars Attacks, so it's got the like aliens that are like and they are torturing human beings in a theme park. So I really want to see more gameplay of that. Okay, one snack that I'm thinking of, Tess, is something I've already had today. My mom got these really cool watermelon seed graham crackers. My footwear is almost ruined. Oh, crap. Good thing I'm driving everywhere. I have never heard of watermelon seed being used for like edible stuff before. So I'm addicted to these little graham crackers. They're really good. But I've already had some of it today, so I'll have to find something else as a snack. You had a stream of Mars Attracts on YouTube show up for you the other day. You regret not checking it out. Maybe you'll be able to find something like that, Snake. It seemed very interesting. Yeah, it was cool, Tess. You can tell there's a little bit of like almost an odd spice to it. A little bit of a tang, almost like when you eat sunflower seeds and you get that little bit of like almost a metallic flavor. But I love the fact that they're taking a waste product and turning it into edible stuff. I did not think you could eat watermelon seeds, you know. This past December, a friend you hadn't seen since you were both in your pass out drunk one night in 2008 randomly sent you the best rum cake you've ever had in your entire life. I'm so jealous. That's so cool. What a cool friend. What a cool gift. Get this chiral densometer or something. Cool braids. Thank you. I wanted to show off the earrings today, so I thought I'd braid my hair. Because I knew when I wore the shirt, I was like, I gotta balance out all this blue with some red. So I put on some red lipstick and these red earrings, and it makes me very happy. Oof, my poor little shoesies are wearing out. Can I climb up here, perchance? Oh god, with this stack. Oh, vey. Okay, let's get ourselves in the car. This is an absurd stack. It's the color of cherries, right? It's so cute. Ooh, it's very foggy out. Okay, let's deliver some stuff and also whip up some new shoes because we're looking pretty bad. We'll also want to reorganize our cargo. What about you, Tess? What's been one of your favorite things to snack on lately? Let's put some of the stuff that I have in my my backpack on in the car because I don't really need it all like on my back right now. Kind of outrageous to have it all there. Let's see if there's anything we could drop off here. Okay, if an interesting snack, I would love to hear it. Oh, great. We just picked up this chiral densitometer, which I suppose checks out chiral density. Could be using context clues. I thought it was like a desensitizer or something. All right, Glenn. Come on, Glenn. Come on, Glenn. I need you to amp it up, Glenn.
Order completed. Well done.
Checks how dense your tomatoes are. That would be cool. I saw the telltale sign of some little... Did I tell y'all that a woodchuck had gotten to my tomatoes? It was trying to get itself stuck in the netting we put around the tomato patch. Oy. Thankfully, it did not get stuck, and I went outside with a lid and a wooden spoon and started clanging around and get it out of there. Because I don't want it getting stuck in the netting. It's one thing if it takes food. I don't actually care about that. I just don't want it to like get stuck somewhere. That would be really sad and probably hurt it a lot. It's not meant to hurt things. It's just meant to make it so that I don't want to go there. So thankfully it didn't get stuck, but he was such a cute, fat woodchuck. It was so adorable. Just a big, silly guy. Like he was just very gelatinous. It wasn't too chunky to get through, essentially, yeah. It's almost a veil that we put over the tomato netting, so. He was so cute. I kind of wish he could have eaten more stuff, but I did see a green tomato that somebody had sucked all the juice out of, so. I'm sure he got to that one. Okay, interesting. Hash brown patties, sriracha QP mayo, and cucumbers. That sounds very interesting. Please let these birds love me. Like, this should be it for the birds, right? Come on now, birds. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Birds, let's go. I love the fact, like, this is my favorite survivor at all in this game. It's just a bunch of birds smart enough to order treats on Amazon. Yeah, I was like, go on, get Icy Rain. I was out there with my pot lid and a wooden spoon trying to get this thing out of there. And it scampered off to my neighbor's yard. But yeah, I think it's drinking some of the juice out of the green tomatoes, and that's fine. It's nature. Nature's gonna take its tithe, so. Okay, cool. We got some... Can I get like a special thing from the birds, please? Like a little keychain? If not, it's fine, but...
Hey, Sam. Thanks for being so kind to my friends here.
So cute.
I'm pretty sure you're their new favorite person. Hoping to repay the favor with a small gift, if that's all right.
Yeah. Oh, I have her hologram. That's interesting. Yeah, I got a Boyd hologram. Yes. Oh my god! A backpack patch allows the wearer to express individuality. Yes, dude. Oh my! This might be my first 5-star person. No, I 5-starred that guy with the bowl cut. That's right. I'm putting this gay bird on my backpack right now. I can also chill here.
And if you ever need a place to stay,
Hell yes.
my door's always open.
I'm always chilling my inner grandma, Icy Rain.
Your company.
I'm chilling with these birds right now. I'm going to rest here. And I do first have to make some shoes and then I'll rest. Fabrication and management, fabricate equipment. I have to make some shoes. Probably trekking boots. But the combat boots look fun, but yeah. I need something that's like very durable. Okay. I think it's gonna be the trekking boots. Let's make one of these suckers. Okay. And I will equip those right now. Put on my feet. Thank you. Okay, now I am going to rest in the shelter. Yes. I want to see these birds hanging out with me. I don't know if they do that in this. But I want the birds to be like pooping on a shoulder or something. Oh, okay, time just passed. My stamina's restored. This is fine, I guess. Oh. Alright. Let's deliver some manure, then we're gonna get back on the road. God, I know literally all the game the gameplay for this game is me just on roads or making roads. However, I am happy. So, I gotta get back on the road. Well, eventually, you know what? I was gonna make us go back to the animal shelter to drop off the extra large manure thing for there. But I think instead, let's save that. Let's save that for when I'm on my way back to do the actual main story. I didn't put the patch on my thing. Yeah, I feel like if more of the survivors were actually just like a bird or something. If there was like a cat survivor in these houses, I would probably stop building roads and just hang out with the cats, honestly. Okay, I need to change my backpack real quick. Can I do that here? What's up, fellas? Giving likes to the local porters. You better stand around so I can like you. Thumb's hurting from liking you too much. Alright, local porters. Got anything you want me to take them revitalizers? Oh, did Doll Man give me likes? That's weird. If there's a cat survivor, it would be bye bye roads, hello cat trees, indeed. And I backpack customization, yes. Okay, what am I gonna take off? I think I'm gonna take off why me. We're gonna recycle that, and I am going to add gay bird. Give me that gay bird. Yes. Oh my god. Yes. Perfect. What do you need done, sir? Oh, this is one of them quickly as possible things. Do you want to take 2 minutes to deliver some potatoes and onions to this fella? I think we could take 2 minutes to deliver some potatoes and onions to this fella. Okay, let's zoom in and see our route. Okay, up this way, over here. I can't remember. I think this splits into 2 different paths and one of it is covered in spiders, but we're gonna have to like just deal with it and just like drive over the spiders. Hey, I saved a moth today. I've been saving a lot of creatures in my room, not squishing pretty much any bugs in this room. Very proud of myself. Today there was a moth in my bedroom and I escorted it outside. It jumped up onto the tissue paper I was using to put it outside. Put it in my backpack? I guess so, yeah. All right, let's head out. This is a timed mission, y'all. We gotta be quick. We gotta get in our car.
Order accepted. Thank you.
We gotta haul ass over here. We have 120 seconds to deliver this man some onions or else they won't be incredibly crisp and perfect. Is this the way? It is the way. Great. All right, let's hope we don't run into a wall or a tree or something or a kangaroo because that is a possibility. Please let me not hit any local flora and fauna. Is this the way? I don't know. It's looking kind of bumpy. It's looking very bumpus. Okay, little bumpy over here. Maybe not exactly the path I should have taken. A little slow, but that's fine. Hey. Still making great time, great speed. But we only have 2 minutes for this, so I can't stop and get any chiral crystals or other packages or things like that. Whoa. Okay. Keep blasting up. Again. Oh, this is easy, buddy. Boom. Out of the car. Into the shelter. Enjoy your fresh produce. Delivering report. Boom, baby. 1 minute, 19 seconds. Hell yeah. Wait, did it say I had enough of the stuff? Easy squeezy. Lemon peasy. Indeed. Yeah, that should probably max out Gen Hoshino. We're about to 4-star another person. Well, the first person. The other one was a bird.
Let me just...
Please enjoy your onions and potatoes, my guy. Oh, Oh, Tess, you were talking about the hash browns with the sriracha Kewpie mayonnaise and the cucumbers. I just saw a recipe that was hash browns with mashed avocado and a poached egg on it. And I was like, that's very interesting. So it feels like that's kind of that's very fashionable to have a little hash brown meal. I love hash browns. So those little patties, so good.
Sam, you're the best of the best. And I want you.
Can you all hear him, by the way? Doesn't that sound good? Yeah. Sounds very decadent. I love BB. I'm gonna have to put that one on too. And I got some more music from him. Yusei kara kita kyodai. Okay. Something about brothers? Brotherhood? Kyodai?
I went and raised the limit on the materials you can access here. So there's no need.
I will be taking your ceramics and metals, sir. Give them to me now. Give me all your ceramics and metals.
Wow. I still can't believe you've come to visit me so many times.
Thank you for the licky stick, sir.
I'd use my connections to share all kinds of weapons data with you, but
But
if I had my wish, we'd live in a world without any weapons.
yeah.
Instead of guns and knives, we could take up instruments.
Wouldn't that be great? If instead of shooting each other, we'd play music instead.
Night people. If we could jam, I bet you.
I wonder if he has actually played music with Norman Reedus since they both worked in the game.
Really tired? You're always welcome to stay here.
What a nice guy.
I've got another killer tune for you. Guaranteed to soothe your ka and ha like nothing else. Keep on keeping on, Sam.
Cool. Yay! I like helping people. I absolutely have to get all their metals and ceramics, and then, I mean, first, gotta put on I love BB. So we're gonna get rid of, what was the other, like, the patch 57, is this the one? Yeah. Recycle that easy. And then add I love BB. Yes. Perfect. Right there. Oh my god, my backpack is so cute. I kind of miss when it used to say boob on it, but this is a good second best thing. Now, give me all your ceramics. Thank you. And I would like some metals too, please. Thank you. Claim all that and put it in my car. You still have the boob? Yes. Then they offer it or... Perfect. That honestly might be enough to do what we want to do. Let's see how much I need for this road up here, and maybe we won't have to travel all the way back to like the government-based smoke hill mine. It's quite a trek from here. So let's see. I think it was like around here. Okay. It only needs 350 ceramics, which I believe I have. What is this? Isn't that interesting? This is like a little walk down path here. And the animal shelter. That's interesting. I almost feel like there could be like another person out here or something like that. This is just the wildlife reserve, but it feels like there could be another person off this way. Wild. You have the winky face next to it. Cute. Very cute. Hi, Weaver. Thank you for the 215 stream streak. How are you doing today? Okay, let's get ourselves down this mountain and let's build that road. I think we can just do that right now. We won't be going as fast as I was to get here, of course. I could see... Hold on. I'm going to see if he has anything for the animal shelter folks. Because I do want them to like me. So let's see. That's that guy, that's that guy, and that's that guy. I gotta go down this way anyway, so I guess I'll deliver restored pre-stranding violence. This guy better really appreciate it. It should take the same path we were on before. I don't know if they removed it. Hopefully they didn't. Put that into the car. Ooh, the car is full. You doing pretty good? You just got back home from work, so you're pretty tired. Okay, time to kick back and relax, I hope. Time for some snacks and to relax. Oh, no, this way. Okay, okay, okay. But also not falling down the hill. Smart. Not bumping into things. I'm gonna take it nice and slow and easy since this is not a timed mission. I just got snacks on the brain right now, Weaver. Still a ways until I can take a break and eat, but... Okay, why are we going so much faster than I'm used to? A little too much giddy up in my car. But now that we have our time, I can actually stop and pick up these chiral crystals. Got a big chunk of them right here. And that'll help us with stuff that we build and also making more cool patches because I have been using my crystals to make cool patches. I guess it didn't save my my like route trek thing. That's interesting, but this is one of my paths that I've walked, so it'll take me back someplace we gotta go. Oh. A little more chiral crystals here on the left. You can always scope out and see if there's any animals for the animal shelter too. Survival kit, I don't... Well, is that going to Rainbow Valley? Am I going to Rainbow Valley? I am going to Rainbow Valley. We will pick that up then. It's a little further down the path, so why don't we take the car over there? Whoa. That city looks so cool in the distance. I don't feel like you really get an idea of the scope of that city because you only interact with such a small part of it, but it's immense. No wonder.
Keep it up, Sam.
That's wild. Back to the car we go. See if we can pick up that item that was off here. It's a little ways off the path, but I don't mind trekking over there because we're about to go by that guy's place anyway. So I might as well. I should keep more ladders on me because I just realized we haven't found a koala yet to give to the animal shelter folks. A koala would be so sick. Look at that sound. Huh? It would be so wild if there was a literal koala in this tree. I should fabricate a ladder and take it with me though. Okay. So we'll give this to Mr. Glenn Rain. Apparently, I think you have to like wash your hands immediately after interacting with a koala. Because they got some funky stuff on them. Like multiple communicable diseases. Oh, I just found a platypus the other day. Just found one. Like the last time I played this, I was screaming because I didn't know that they were in Australia. We saw a platypus the one time, or a koala the one time. And I didn't have a ladder on me, so I gotta grab one. Yeah, next time you're hanging out with some koalas, make sure to wash your hands. Is it similar to sloths? You heard that their skin also has a substance that can be harmful. Oh, I didn't know that about sloths. That's interesting. Yeah, maybe it's similar to sloths in that regard. Da-da-da. But you can take like photos with like koalas and stuff at some animal sanctuaries and things like that. So I figured that you got to sterilize very soon after. So you don't get any yuckies on you. I mean, it's a wild animal, so good idea to wash your hands anyway. You get some of the dirt off you. All right, Mr. Glenn Rain. I don't know if I mentioned this. We picked some cucumbers today. Now I have 3 fairly large cucumbers I've grown. I feel very proud of them. But I'm not much of a straight up cucumber eater. So if anybody has any like fun cucumber recipes, I know like you can make a fun little salad with it. Let's deliver our survival kit and the restored violins, which have, I think, 0% damage if I've been paying attention to where I've been driving. Okay. Yeah, what is the substance on sloths? You just had a cucumber and onion salad. That's a good idea.
You'll allow me
Yeah, maybe pickling. Do you think 3 would be enough to pickle? You know, we have green goddess dressing. Oh, wait, no, I think we have avocado lime dressing. My bad. But we have green goddess seasoning.
We didn't think we'd ever.
And a few little baby tomatoes, but I can't keep tomatoes in this house because every time I have enough, I make some sauce with them. Ah, Glenn, give me more hearts. Give me more. I wish there were hearts, but they're stars. Give me more stars, Glenn.
Thanks for the assist.
You're welcome. I do think we still have to go off to the animal shelter, which is just a little while up the road, so I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I would love to pickle some of the cukes. I think they might be for pickling too. They're the kind of spiny ones. I don't know if that's good for pickling or not. One of the kiddos' friends ate your cherry tomatoes the other day and it made you so happy. Aw. Did they stop by the garden and pick off some cherry tomatoes? It's always fun, like, cherry tomatoes very rarely make it back inside because they're just so yummy to just sort of plop in your mouth. That and strawberries. Like, the strawberries are so small when we get them that I just sort of eat them straight away. I was thinking about washing them and, like, freezing them, maybe trying to make a jam out of it. But I currently don't need any more, like, new projects, including making jam. Oh. Tomato jam is legit. Okay. Yeah, I've actually had tomato jam on some stuff before. It was pretty good on a burger. Oh, you pick some and you put them on the counter. Nice. And they're like, ooh, tomatoes. Love that. Having the kids just like grab and go vegetables and fruits. That's great. Okay, there's some stuff for the shelter here and also for the guy. So I need this gentleman to like me, so I gotta get his stuff. This is hardly gonna move the meter, but now the electromagnetic steel plate is kind of far away. Damn, I'm zooming. They're super yummy when they're still warm from the sun. Yeah, tomato jam is very different from ketchup. Oh, that is very far away. Are you kidding me? Can I get that with the thing? I don't want to go down here, but I can. Okay. Let's grab it. Hi, Pine. Good to see you. Your appointment with a new therapist went super well. Hell yes, Pine. I know you were so anxious about that. Thank God it went well. You're going to pop out to avoid spoilers. Wait, what is he saying? Whoa, oh God. He's fine. Maybe it's because he stopped on a slope. But good on you, Pine. I'm so happy that it went well. And thank you for letting us know. And do indeed avoid spoilers as you can. I don't mind if I do take this grenade pistol. Thank you so much for coming by, Pine. You dip out so you don't get any spoilies. But thanks for letting us know. Yay! You can tell us more tomorrow. Over Batman or whatever it is that I'm going to be playing. Okay, there's some porters over there. Enjoying a lovely walk. I think I'll just take this item and we'll go back to our car. Yeah, tomato jam is a thing. It's different. It's a lot more like a strawberry jam. Like, I don't want to say it's like sludgy, but it's very viscous and thick.
Okay.
And I don't wait. Do I need to get the government to like me? I know. Yeah, I need the government to like me. Let me get this. Yeah, it's more like a strawberry jam or like strawberry preserves where it's kind of thick, spreadable, unlike pizza sauce or tomato sauce or something like that. Not too sweet, not too acidic. More of like a savory, you know, tomatoes have the same umami compounds in them that give them that like almost meaty flavor. So that condenses a lot in the tomato jam. Good on grilled cheese. That's good to know. That would be a fun thing to give to folks, because I feel like when you get a ton of tomatoes, which I have not got a ton of tomatoes this year, just enough to like use and eat. We're not like drowning in tomatoes like a lot of folks. But that would be a fun thing to make in case like you don't want to give them canned tomatoes or salsa or what have you. You'd rather give them something like tomato jam. That seems like a fun thing to give during like holiday times. You fear for how many you will have next year? What? How many? Are you worried you're gonna have too much tomato jam?
Okay.
Yeah, it's good to not drown in tomatoes. He was a little too much of the tomatoes this year, you think? Yeah, so I forgot that you were growing some yourself. Let's hope we can make this drop. Okay, cool. I don't know how I'm gonna get back up. We can make the drop. It's good to see you, Chilliams. How are you doing today? We are talking about tomatoes and my stomach is eating itself. Also, it looks like the ad break is gonna start soon. You need to have some more tomatoes. The best way to have some more tomatoes, in my experience, is to grow them. Because you'll find ways to use them up. I promise you that. It's raining like wild. It was raining. Ooh, it was raining a lot here recently, too. I don't know how I'm going to get back up. Oh, no. Get back up over here. Yay. Thank God. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Snake. There's a local, I want to go to this local, I've talked to my mom about this place before and she was not like super impressed by it in the past, but I don't mind. I want to go myself. There's a local nursery that sells native plants. I want to go. They have plums, pawpaw fruits, black cherries, and hazelnuts. I think it'd be great to grow like a nuts and a fruits as a perennial. You know, I'm sorry, Chilliams. I'm sorry you're gonna ask how I'm doing. How about I tell you after the ad break? I promise. But we've been getting a ton of rain as well, Chilliams. It's been nice because I don't have to go outside and water anything. But also, I did have to stay inside all day yesterday, and so I used that time to organize the entire house, which felt great. I'm sorry that I had to run over those little creatures. Man, I hope this game doesn't like keep a tally on how many mice I've accidentally squished. I'm not trying to. They're just always on this bridge. So the commander, oh God, I should get it. Yeah, black cherries, right? I feel like that's amazing. I've had black cherries in ice cream before. It is so good. It's good to see you, Juan. Thank you for stopping in today. Always appreciate you. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm too heavy. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Do I have anything on my back that I'm taking to the... Okay, I'm gonna run to the animal shelter and give them one thing. And then come back for my car because I have too much stuff on me right now. Oops. Black cherries and ice cream, yeah. So good. I feel like all the best cherry ice cream we've had has black cherries in it. So if we had a black cherry tree, because we have 2 ornamental cherries, it'd be nice to have like an edible cherry tree, you know? Be pretty cool. I'm getting so hungry thinking about eating dozens and dozens of cherries. And pawpaw fruits. I've never had a pawpaw fruit before, but it is native to America. So I think it'd be fun to... I should probably try it out first before I decide to buy one. But even if I didn't like it, it would give the local creature something to eat at least. But maybe the raccoons would stay away from the cherries and prunes and stuff. You know? Black cherry jam, I bet, slays. I've only had, you know, like sour cherry jam and things like that. Okay, back from the ad break. Yeah, black cherries and ice cream. Give it a try. I've had a great day, Chilliams. Instead of going out and doing a bunch of stuff today, we kind of needed a rest day because we've been doing so much lately. And we're going to be doing more this weekend. So we stayed home today and just did some stuff around the house. I took a walk with my brother and then I also walked the dog on top of that. And My brother and I worked in the basement together. That was really fun. We got to go through some of my dad's workbench and get rid of some stuff there. A lot of stuff for recycling. A lot of stuff that was a little too far gone to be donated. But definitely we had a box of donations set aside. So that stuff is going to find its way into people's hands, hopefully. What else? I feel like I'm missing a big part of the day. I don't know why. But yeah, going for nice walks. I'm trying to walk further than I have in my neighborhood. I want to see more of my neighborhood. I was so excited the other day. I took a nice long walk with Stella. And I went to a part of my neighborhood I've never seen, and somebody already has their Halloween decorations up. I'm so happy about it. They're like in a little cul-de-sac. I know, watching Big Worth Millions. I hope not, you know, but it's just, you know. We got enough stuff that I'm sure is worth something in the basement that I can sell. I don't want to sell anything that's covered in mouse poop, really. But it was cool. It was cool chilling to take some long walks. So I'm very inspired to take more long walks in my neighborhood. You know, I hear from you all about like the fun things you're going out and doing in the world. And I'm very much like a little homebody. I really don't get out. I don't drive, so I don't really go anyplace. But taking walks has been such a nice way to like see more of my local area. So I'm trying to push myself to go further. See more cool stuff. Yeah, seeing the decorations was so cute. I love it. It's like it's mid-September. Folks already have their witches out. I'm like, all right, hell yeah, why not? All right, let's hope this is enough to be able to take my car over here. Yeah, exactly. I still consider myself a homebody. I'm not like, oh, I'm a city mouse now. I'm very much a boring little country. How do you run in this damn game? Okay. I'm still very much a boring little country mouse. I like being at home. I like keeping to myself, but every now and then I want to find out a fun thing to do. So going to this like native plant nursery is going to be so much fun. And the fact that it is not too far away is great too. So I'm trying to play more fun things. Yeah, there was a story when I was a kid about the city mouse and the country mouse. I don't remember much of the story, but I do remember being very enamored with it when I was a kid. Also, we got some golden doo-doo to pick up. We got to go pick up some droppings after I drop off some more stuff for these folks. That golden doo-doo's got some chiral crystals in it, so I need that for the eventual roads I'm going to build. Does anybody know that city mouse and country mouse story? Am I making that up? I don't know. I have several kilos of animal manure for you. Now I have to go pick up more from your yard.
Thanks for popping by.
Yeah, enjoy all this poop. Sure you guys aren't drowning in this already. Cool. Yeah, city mouse and country mouse are a thing. I'm, I guess, a suburban mouse, you know. I guess that's what I more so am. Let's check out. I do want to see if these folks have quests, you know. Let's see. Like anything fun. Ooh. Fertilizer, okay. Bird seed. I'm sorry, birds. I've already maxed you out. And then recover the crypto buyout stuff. I always need these crypto buyouts. But I mean, I do want them to like me, so let's do this too. So we'll get our car out this ways, and then I gotta cross the water. Go through the bat area, then over here.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay. Yeah, as long as the mouse gets your cheese, I think that's okay, right? What country or countries? Have I ever considered traveling? I think that would be fun someday. I would like to go somewhere tropical in some fashion. Whenever I am in a stressful situation, like at the dentist and stuff, I close my eyes and I think of a waterfall. So I'd like to go to a place with a big waterfall. I mean, there's probably places in America with big waterfalls too. But any place with a big waterfall I can sit under and the water is very clear. That's where I'm at the dentist. I close my eyes and I feel a warm breeze and water running over me instead of a drill. I'm a little mind palace. I thought there was more poop here. Okay, here we go. Wow, look at these beautiful flowers. Damn. This place is getting beautiful. I don't remember these flowers being here. Maybe South America would be fun, yeah. Yes, I take myself to that place, Chilliams, whenever I'm like stressed out. It is the best place to be. It is far better than being at the dentist. Far better. Hello, what is this? Is this guy alive? Oh, damn, I thought you were a little piece of poop or something. Okay, I gotta be so careful to not hurt this guy. We gotta be careful, folks. Hello, you're gonna praise these fantastic earrings. Thank you. They're my mom's, of course. The fashion icon, Mama K. The most stylish ever. I thought this was poop. It's an echidna. My bad. Okay, I need to be so careful to not run over, like... This is so dumb taking a car through here, but... I do need to get those crypto buyouts over. Watch out. Oh, Christ. Oh, no! Oh my god! Jesus Christ, that kangaroo ran right in front of my car. That was so scary. Yeah, they're extremely vulnerable when they freaking run in front of me. There's a little platypus over here. And then I want to look at this little guy, this little freak. Hello, platypus. I'm gonna like this platypus. Shout out to you, platypus. This one's for you. The Tina Tour Traveling Fund 2026. Someday. I don't know if traveling now would be the thing with Stella at home and her continued poor behavior towards my brother. Although, did I tell you all? I don't even know if this was last night or the night before. Probably last night. My brother and I were hanging out watching Super Eye Patch Wolf play Look Outside because, yes, I'm still obsessed with that game. I'll let you know when I'm not. That'll probably be never. So we were watching Super Eye Patch Wolf play Look Outside, and Stella was begging me for treats. As she always does, because she's a little baby. And I would not give her any, so she went to my brother, and she burrowed under his legs completely, which she has never done in her whole life. She has never, aside from biting my brother, done anything physical with my brother. So the fact that she's like super comfortable around him right now makes me really happy. So she's chilling out a bit, I hope. We're gonna wait a year and then see if my brother can pet her. I'm like, just 2026, think about petting her in 2026. Do not even attempt to pet her right now, because I don't want this progress we've made to be set back. So okay. It's awesome. I can't believe it. She was like resting her little chin on his leg and burrowing her little body under his legs and stuff. She like treats me as a bridge sometimes, and she'll just like go under my kneecaps and become an ottoman basically. So yeah, there was a great milestone there. You messed up your sprites. There's a part that had white, so you made a black background to see what you were changing, only to forget to remove the black background, so you have to redo 2 full sprite pages. Oh god, that's terrible, Ziff. So maybe when Stella's in a better place with her relationship with my brother, maybe then I'll be able to travel. But Jim's doing good. I'm helping out by like making less opportunities. Stella doesn't like being cornered anywhere. Deliciously decadent pellets. Oh, that's for the birds. Stella doesn't like being trapped in small spaces like a hallway. If one person's coming from one direction and another person is coming from the other direction, she freaks out. She's like, I'm being pincer attacked. She gets all dramatic and stuff. And she'll turn even on me. She's just a little wily weirdo. But I do love her still. So I just limit those opportunities for her to behave poorly. So, yeah, why are 2 people walking towards me? That would freak me out. Oh, no, not this. Damn it. Okay, my bad. I put my backpack down by mistake. Can I please manage this cargo? Because this is a mess. From the test you did, it is looking awesome. That's great to know, Zeph. So, hence the 2026 goal, so I can have a goal set in a timely deadline with enough time to plan things ahead. We're taking baby steps, more Phineas, but I would like to get to that point someday of being able to walk around places. Oh, God. My stuff is too heavy. Oh, God. Okay, I'm going to leave some heavy alloys here. Offload. Okay. That should lighten the load a little bit, I think. Okay, let's hop up in the car and get the rest of those little chiral guys. So let's hope that Stella continues to make some more progress and is able to chill out and be nice to my brother and not get too anxious. I think her taking her Prozac regularly is helping too. More crypto. What is this? Did I say prolapse something or other? What the hell did I just pick up? Prototype power assisted workwear. That sounds really cool. Whoa. That sounds really cool. Yeah, your wrist is hurting. Gotta be careful. You gotta be kind to your wrists. Be good. Don't hurt yourself. I was doing a lot of writing the other day, Ziff. Working on a story, and yeah, after 2 hours of writing by hand, my hand was cramping a lot too. So I'm not a spring chicken anymore. I gotta be kinder to myself. Yeah, that sounds cool, right? Let's charge up the battery. We're on a story that it will possibly... Oh no, there's bats! Watch out! I'll have to get to the story part of it. Maybe, yeah, someday maybe I'll narrate the story too. God, we gotta get out of here. These bats are awful. I'm never coming back for those special alloys. Oops, sorry. Pellets that I won't be picking up either. Your art teacher drilled that into your minds. Smart art teacher? Let me pick up these chiral crystals too. Some right cha. Goodness. I might take an early break at 6 o'clock instead of 6:30, y'all. Because I'm getting pretty hungry. To say it. Had a very skimpy dinner tonight because I wanted to save some leftover pasta for my mom. I gotta be real careful we don't run over any creatures over here. I give them a wide berth. God forbid they should run towards me, you know. Animals are unpredictable. Whoosh Kado to all who celebrate? What is that, Avery? It's good to see you. Ah! Okay, it's just poop. We got a pasta. I made some bacon and broccoli pasta the other day. About 2 days ago. Bacon, broccoli, Parmesan, cream cheese. I made a, whatchamacallit? I made a roux for it as well. I was really going all out. Trying to make something really yummy that's stretching all the ingredients we have and using up stuff that, you know, we've had in the fridge for a while. Like, we had the bacon in the fridge for a good long while. And the broccoli as well we got from the low-income farmers market. So I was like, should be using this up so it doesn't go bad. I'm trying to do creative recipes. It was pretty good. Oh, Whoosh Kado is your favorite Silk Song NPC sounds. I see. I'm missing out. You might sell the broccoli for asparagus. That sounds really good too. I know. Jackie told me once that they ran over one of the creatures by accident, and the sound it makes is bad. So I never want to do that. You don't like broccoli that much? I love broccoli, and it was a great way to use up the stems too, because you can chop it up really fine. All right, let's give them some these little things or whatever these are. Please love me. It's not enough. Let's stop being dramatic. I just have to capture more kangaroos for them or something, and then maybe they'll like me. Okay. Back on the road, finally. I think there is one other side quest we can do, and it's for the nearby Rainbow Valley guy. Checking that guy off my list would be great. I would restart the game too. Yeah. That's heartbreaking. Squish a little guy? That would break my heart as well. Right around here. And then down here. Okay, cool. I would hate to squish a little guy. Let's get these fertilizers. Pick them in the truck. Okay. Finally, we're making some space. Finally.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I still have a lot of materials that I will eventually be dropping off at the road. It's the reason why I have all these materials in the first place, but still. Yeah, you accomplished your mission, but you heard a little guy die. Yeah. Automatic reset. If I hear a little squeak under my wheels, that's it for me. That's why I hate running over these little mice too, because it just feels bad. These little guys right here, they're like little chiral mice or something. And they get really mad when you run them over too. They start taking the blood right out of your body. I think I will go try to pick up these crystals. I think I can walk in this, right? It's a little hazardous, but not impossible. It's not like so deep that it is going to be problematic. Boom. Okay, let's get ourselves out of here. Oh my god, they're already coming to my car. Please don't wedge yourself beneath the wheels. Please choose life. Please choose to live. Okay. Okay, let's be careful. Let's be careful. There's a little guy there. Oh god, I've already run one over. Get out of here as quick as I can. Because they're not going to be happy. It's paste. I think I'll grab that for the animal shelter. So that means driving back to there again. But I want them to like me, so... Yes, exactly! It is quite challenging, Chilliams. Because I want all the little creatures to love and live and laugh and all those things. Don't want them to be hurt. But like, I don't know, the guys walking around, I can beat up those guys inside. A platypus, devastation. Speaking of little things, there's a guy up here. Oh yes, somebody knows it's almost 6 o'clock, don't they? Somebody knows it's almost 6 o'clock, don't they? My dog is now by my side, letting me know that she knows it's 6 o'clock. Come here, little Bilby. You're mine now, buddy. Boom. Oh, kisses, thank you. Very cute. Very cute, Stella. Thank you very much. Getting kisses. Stella says it's time for her to eat, even though she shouldn't eat for another 30 minutes. She did wake up and kiss me. Are you gonna lick your butt? There's no way. Exactly. If it was a little platypus, I'm saving that platypus. Okay. My alarm is going off, which is telling me that it is time for me to take my meds. But I'm also going to take this opportunity to feed my dog and get a little snack because I'm hungry. So sorry you have to hear my alarm going off. That will be ending shortly. It's just not next to me. So I'll be back in about 15 minutes or so. I'll see y'all when I return. We will continue to do quests for people to make them like us and build more roads. So I'll see you soon. It's so funny to look at this game and see what it says my strengths are. My strengths are I'm very strong, very fast, good at climbing, pretty bad at sneaking around. Oh well. I feel like that's pretty true. Let me pause our music to get back to the game. I feel a little dizzy. Running around too fast. Okay. Hope y'all had a good break. You took some time, used the restroom, got yourself some more water as well. Maybe a snack, since I talk about food all the time. Probably a good idea. Oh, I shouldn't have wiped this on my pants that I got mouse poop on. Hi, Miss. Good to see you. How are you today? You wipe this off on a tissue, which probably doesn't have mouse poop on it. Unlike my pants, which most likely still has some residue on it. I promise that is not the accessory I'm most proud of today. Okay. This gets back on. This puts into my ears. If I die of the bubonic plague, then, you know, that's that. Okay. Let's see. Where are we headed? Let's just find out, because I forgot, kind of. Am I on a quest right now? Yes. Back to Rainbow Valley. And then from Rainbow Valley, we'll actually be heading back up here and building this road. I just want to take a quick trip back to Rainbow Valley. In order to give them this fertilizer, because I need this guy over here to like me. You're taking tomorrow off? That's right. So you all have a nice long weekend. I'm so excited for you. Are you gonna recharge this weekend? Or are you thinking of doing something fun, like going someplace? Oh wait, maybe you're going someplace. Animal shelter. So the manure, I think, is gonna actually go to the guy at Rainbow Valley, but I'm taking it from the animal shelter to do that. Hopefully, I'm heading the right damn direction too. I think so. Gosh, I was so hungry. Ugh. Yes, we have to go across Rainbow Road. First, we have to hop into Mario Kart. Then we can get there. I'm very excited for you two to have a nice weekend off. Do some fun things together. Get some good rest going. We had a restful day today, too. Instead of going out. I was gonna go to the farmer's market. But there are so many more days left that we can do that. At least some of October, I think. I just figure, since we've been doing so much lately, it is nice to kind of pump the brakes a bit. Slow it down a little bit. Oh, I'm so glad that I ate. Ooh, gotta turn. Yeah, sometimes it's nice to have a slow day. Tomorrow, I gotta get back on my horse and make some phone calls. Particularly, I just got a text from my brother's new dentist. Oh my god, that was quite the bump. Just got a text from my brother's new dentist. I forgot. They were supposed to call me to schedule a procedure for my brother, and then they didn't. So I didn't follow up with them. Even though that was like maybe 2 weeks ago. Probably. But I'll call him tomorrow. Back to the old phone call train. My Silly's favorite thing. Yeah, I think they were supposed to follow up with me literally later that day, but they didn't. Whatever. It's fine. We'll get it on the books.
Still late at night. I'll review the orders right now.
Yeah, we'll get back to you, and then they don't. I was shocked because the other day, we had to call like the emergency line at the hospital where my mom sees her primary care physician. And God, Glenn, you're ruining me, Glenn. Why are you like this, Glenn? Why do you torment me so?
I appreciate you.
I had to call the emergency line and talk to one of like the on-call doctors there because
Still pretty
my mom's doctor was supposed to fill her prescription for her like anti-stroke medication.
well done.
And they didn't. And they kind of left us in the lurch and we couldn't reach out to the doctor. And it turned out the emergency doctor that was on call was like, for some reason this was denied, but they didn't put in a good reason. So I'm just going to push this through so you can have your meds tomorrow. And that was great because my mom was on her last pill. So, hey, Earthgate, good to see you. You think you've done everything you need to this week? Hell yeah. I'm trying to pace myself a little better. I actually think I've had like several days of just fun things, which is very different for me. Usually I'm all, you know, get out and do. But did some organizing stuff yesterday, which is fun for me. I've been taking more long walks, which takes up a lot of the energy I could spend, you know, making phone calls and whatnot. So, I'm doing a lot more like, you know, fun Tina things. Yeah, but I gotta get that business suit on tomorrow, Risky. I gotta be business. I gotta be phone call Tina tomorrow. Alrighty, so no more lollygagging. I've played this game for how many hours today? Like 2 hours. Been playing this game for 2 hours today. I'm actually gonna build this road and then I'm gonna do the quest. Okay. I'm actually gonna do it. We'll see. You plan on tidying up the house next week. But this weekend is just going to be fun. I hope so. I hope you all have fun. There was little nagging things around the house that, like, I feel like I did that on Tuesday and Wednesday. Like some bags of stuff we had brought up from the basement. One sec. Sorry, my voice was a little froggy there. So some bags of stuff we had brought up from the basement that had not been put in their places. It was just like sitting on the floor in a paper bag. Which, I mean, it isn't going to harm anything, but it is kind of like, oh yeah, I got to get to that eventually. It's just mental clutter. Road building for 2 hours. Shh, don't tell them. I have to bait the regular watchers and make them think I'm doing content. I'm actually going to do the story, I promise. But we might get a road in or two. Yeah, so there's like stuff. There's stuff everywhere. So I put away stuff for this last few days instead of like making phone calls because I find that I make a lot of phone calls these days. But sometimes I can't like control the progress I make with that because it's not on me. Oh, Chilliams, thank you so much for the bits. That is so kind of you. I appreciate it. Look at those little duckies. Those were animated by Margot, one of our fantastic artists here, aka Tofu. She did a wonderful job on those. Don't worry, if you're doing something, it's content. That is true, Logitech Gal, true. You keep forgetting you can't play in the afternoon because the light makes it hard to see where you're at. Oh, you mean like you can't play this game in the afternoon? Is that it? Let's see if we have anything to go to the animal shelter. I don't think so. Why do you have it? Oh, I do. That's right. We're making one extra little stop. They did a wonderful job, right? Such incredible artist. She also did some work on... she also did some work on other like emotes like ITK Flower, ITK Lull. Just a bunch of great emotes Marco has done for us, so. Oh, right. Okay, so it's hard for you to see the game. Do you have, like, is your TV opposite a window that it gets glare on it? Wait, what is this? That's a great tofu emote. That is really cute. Let's check out. Thank you so much, Chilliams, also for the tip. That is so kind of you. You know what? Those bits are going to cover the new deck of Oracle cards I just bought this morning. I was going to wait for Christmas. I was going to wait and ask for them for Christmas. But I showed the deck to my mom. It's crow themed. And she thought it was so cool. She's like, you kind of have to get that right now. And I'll pay for half of it. Because it was really cool. It's so rad. I can't wait. Y'all are going to love it. It's so different from what we have. So I know corvids are so cool. Crows, ravens. It's a cool vibe. It's called Urban Crows. So it's like, whoa, it's different from the Woodland Wardens. It's different from like the Whispers of the Ocean. I feel like we're getting like land, air, and sea now. It's cool. So that's how I justify that. And so thank you for that. Thank you for those bits. All those little duckies are going to make good friends with those crows. Let me deliver some a rat and some what is that, Marmite or whatever, Vegemite. I'm delivering some Vegemite and a rat, some weird creature, some marsupial. Enjoy the rodentia.
Evening to you.
This is probably gonna barely move the needle for these people. I really don't expect this to... Yeah, I didn't think so either. But I had to get out of my inventory. Now, shooting like a straight arrow right towards progress. We're going to progress. I am on the way. Nothing can stop me. Except for my own ADHD. But we'll see. Wait, hold on. Okay, literally, wow, Tina. That's too much. That's a little goofy being like, nothing can stop me, and then 2 seconds later being like, what? Maybe this could stop me. I thought it was some chiral crystals, so I think I should get a pass. So we just need to hit the road again one last time, build another chunk of the road. It's going to be so beautiful. My eyes are welling up with tears at how beautiful this road is going to be. Genuinely. So excited for it. And then we'll take that road partially in the direction that the story wants us to go to. I am going to accidentally squish some of these little guys because they're on my bridge and it is a total bummer. It does hurt me to squish those guys, unfortunately. You're shaking and screaming internally. I know, like, I'm getting a little sick on my throat. From excitement of how cool this road is going to be. It's going to be smooth. It's going to be curvy. It's a luscious road. Hey! Oh my gosh, Chilios! Was this one inspired by Metal Gear? It was indeed. Isn't it magnificent as well? A little sneaking duck. Isn't that so cute? Thank you so much. That is so kind of you, Chilios. Like I said, I think you have darn near covered the whole price of that crow deck. So I will let my mama know that crow deck is now brought to you by Chiliums. I'll be very happy about that. That'll touch her. Thank you very much for those bits. You know what? I should pull a card for you. I don't have the crows yet. I think I'm going to get them on Saturday. But for your generosity, would you like me to pull a card for you? I have the spiritual meaning of birds. I've got the woodland wardens. I've got green witches. I got frogs, and I got ocean creatures. So I don't think we found the crow bird card yet. I could pull that one for you if you'd like, or just any random bird from there. See what birds are on their way to you to deliver some meaning. You use them literally. Haven't tried the bird ones yet. Okay, let me see what's going on in here in our bird deck. That's very, very kind of you, Chiliums. Thank you so much. Let's see. Let me give these birds a shuffle. And I don't want anybody being mad at Chiliums. This is me distracting myself, okay? Thank you, Chiliums, so much. We're so close to that road. I promise you all. That road's getting built tonight. I promise. Okay, let's see what bird we have here. Oh, you know what? We got this one recently. Oh, yeah. I see these all the time, and I used to think they were escaped canaries. This is the goldfinch. Back in the day, my dad, when he would like point out birds and stuff to me, my dad wasn't like a birder or whatever. But he'd be like, look at that bird over there. It looks like it's like a canary that mated with like a local bird or something. But it was probably, oh, I lost my bird. It flew away. It was probably a goldfinch. And goldfinches are about joy, prosperity, and balance. The only deck you have bookmarked right now is a minimal space. Oh, is it liminal space or minimal space? That sounds kind of cool either way. She flew away, yeah. All right, let's see about the goldfinches. Here we go. The American goldfinch, and there's also the European goldfinch there too. The American one is the bright yellow one. Yellow is a color of joy. Chilium's just like you. That's your bird. Cheer, health, and wealth. Seeing a goldfinch can boost your general well-being. It also may be a sign to introduce more joy into your life by engaging in what you love to do more than you're currently doing. The male goldfinch's bright colors fade after the summer, whereas the female's plumage brightens in the fall. Interesting. This can be a reminder that you can choose your season to shine. But by choosing your time carefully, you can make a significant impact. Just remember that to balance the season of shining, you need to retreat again and allow others their time as well, okay? Can't always be in the spotlight, but when it's your moment, it's time to seize it. So, it says the goldfinch can be found in meadows, fields, open woodlands, and floodplains. This bird is very comfortable in cultivated and residential areas. The American goldfinch is found from southern Canada down to eastern Mexico, and the European goldfinch can be found in Europe, North Africa, and Asia. And Chiliums, thank you for giving that sub to Logitech Gal. I think you deserve another bird, unless you'd like something else. Do you want a second bird? Thank you for gifting that sub to Logitech Gal. It does look like the ad break is going to hit soon. And so, hold on, I have something to do. I have work to do. Hold on. Some of this, hold on. I've got to do this. Give me 1 second. I'm working. I'm clicking on things. It's taking a moment. Okay, also, you can't get away with this anymore, Chiliums. Get gifted on. Enjoy your 3 months of tier 1 sub. So that's September, October, and November, and maybe a little way into December. I'm not sure. But anyway, thank you for gifting out that sub and for all the bits tonight. And now you won't see ads. So got them. Got Chiliums. And so for myself, Self, what would you like to do? What card would you like to pull? Well, Self, I'd like to pull Spark's card. So Chiliums, while you think of what card you want for gifting that sub to Logitech Gal, I am going to say, ooh, this question is, what would you like to go back to school for? So I've been watching some YouTubers, which is dangerous, I'm sure. But this gal I've been watching is doing her own self-curriculum. So one of the things she was always interested in as a kid, but she didn't get to pursue in school was she loved space. So she's studying like astrophysics just for fun. So like learn some stuff about it. She's also learning another language. She speaks French and English, but I think she's learning like Spanish. And she's doing like an art thing. So I like the idea of an adult curriculum. And it feels like this time of year is kind of perfect for that. Because this is like back to school season for folks in, grade school and for college and graduate studies. But it feels like September, October, like the fall is the perfect time to engage in some studies. So is there anything you all would like to like study? Even if it's not go back to school, because sometimes the structure of school sucks. I understand that. I barely survived high school. But if you could learn something right now, if you could do a curriculum, even outside of school, what would you learn about? Oh, you're going to share the pretty space deck. I would like to see this. That's so cool. Whoa. That's pretty radical. Oh, the world, the sun. Pretty cool. Statistics. I really enjoyed statistics when I was learning it in college. And like I said, I've said this 1,000 times. I had a fork in my road where I could have gone 2 ways. I could have become a statistics girl or an English major. I had the same aptitude for both. But I was like, you know what? I like letters better than numbers. So I'm going to go letters. But yeah, statistics would be great. It's good to see, by the way, Naja. Okay, this is a good question. Add another language, right? The brain functions well with constant learning. Yeah, I'm trying to learn something new, but I don't think I'm learning like a new skill right now. Let me make sure that's true. I'm not learning a new skill right now. I do sometimes think about like taking up a hobby like knitting. That would require a lot of learning to do something like that. But I like the idea of going back for folklore and mythology. That's a really, really fun thing. Because that's the heart of humanity, is like the stories we tell ourselves about ourselves in our past. I find that to be very fascinating. You would do developmental psychology. That's a great idea, Little John Cena. That's a fantastic idea, not only as an educator, but as someone who's interested in your field of research, if you're a Silent Hill kind of fan, as you are. Psychology is a great thing to learn and apply. Maybe you can, sneak in some classes. And Serpico says Brain Age. Oh my God, I was obsessed with Brain Age back in the day, Serpico. Loved Brain Age so much. Cage says, I just finished my master's. I would die if I had to go back to school. Same, Cage. School ended up being a little too much for my body. When I was in grad school, I wanted to be a hype train. What? What is going on here? Cool. I'm going to earn exclusive emotes for gifting a sub on my own channel. I'm learning to relax. This is true. That is true. That's something I've definitely been applying. So, but yeah, I barely survived grad school. It was really tough on my system cage. So, I think a self-curriculum is a little more my pace. Morphinius, you would like to learn another language, but you have a couple fields that you feel like you didn't quite understand at the time. They're your Achilles heel, physics and math from 12th grade. It would be great to take that at a nice slow pace. Exclusive emotes. Thank you, Twafo, for the 65 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy whatever exclusive emotes we get. That's cool. Learning a new language would be a good one. I would love to learn Spanish. I would love to learn Spanish. It would be so great. I could talk to even more of my neighbors if I learned Spanish. So, is that a level up? Yeah. Thank you so much, Twafo. I appreciate it. You're already considering it. It's a good idea, little John Cena. You love biology. I also enjoyed biology too. And I love that I'm exploring writing horror. I have so many horror ideas in my head. So, those have lived with me for a very long time. It's just I'm finally like, let me just sit down and get these out. Is crushing at FPS games a new skill? Is camping with the AWP a new skill? What is that? I don't know what that is, but maybe. Oh yeah, the little Sheba that plays baseball. That would be amazing. I know. Yeah, every American should try to learn Spanish, right? And like a dope, I learned French. So, buenos dias. Yeah. Can I roll my R's? I can. Yeah. I can do that at least. Got that going for me. Is Pig Latin real? I ont de one. I think that was Pig Latin. Not a language that I think would be very useful, however. And thanks, Alice. Reminded me to drink some water. I will need it. Well, thank you so much, Twafo. Do you want me to pull a card for you, by the way? To celebrate your resub? And also, Chilliams, did you think about a card I can pull for you too? The AWP is a sniper rifle in the boomer shooter Counter-Strike. People used to get it and then camp in the corner and just one-shot fools. It was a big source of community drama. Oh, there's something on the side of this road. Oh no! What the hell? Uh-oh. Did I do that? Oh no! Oh no! I hit a Tasmanian devil. Oh crap! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I hit a Tasmanian devil on the road. That's so nuts. It's like those little like highway memorials that have like a little cross and the flowers on them for when somebody passed on the highway. Oh my god, no. I'll have to see this on my big beautiful road. When did I hit that Tasmanian devil? I'm the worst. I'm the only person that could have killed that animal. I probably hit it while I was listening to that little da 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 and just didn't even notice. Oh my god, I'm the worst. Bad streamer. They have tombstones. I guess so. When the hell did that happen? I have no idea. Time to relive this day. I think I gotta sit in it. I gotta live with that. That's on me. I have to live with my crimes. Yeah, I'll never watch it. I'm gonna be Lady Macbeth about that. Like, out damn spot. Do I not have a sticky gun? Oh, God. End it all. I don't even have a sticky gun. I can't even get that thing down there. Yeah, he looked like he had been there a while, but also who else could have hit him? Okay, not the sea one, not the bird one, because you're sticking with the goldfinch. What are the other ones? So we have the Woodland Wardens. We have the Green Witch's Oracle deck. And we have the Frog one. As well as the Sparks cards, which asks the fun fun questions for y'all to answer. You've watched playthroughs and stuff on it before, but playing it yourself really hit different. Okay, so speaking of horror, you recently played through Spec Ops, The Line, after Manny was talking about it the other day. And it's not even a horror game, technically, but it's the only other game besides Silent Hill 2 that has gotten under your skin. Wow. That's wild, Snake. It has had such a strong effect on you. And you're good card-wise. Thank you. Thank you, Twaffle. I appreciate you. Thank you so very much for the resub. Oh, did the hype emotes pay out? Did everybody get their cool emotes? I hope so. Oh, it says it's complete. Excellent. I hope folks got their cool emotes. I think I was too busy thinking about the Tasmanian devil I had hit. I can't believe you all contributed to a hype train of a woman who accidentally hit a Tasmanian devil with her car. I'm so sorry. But thank you still. You and your wife burned through that game in that whole game in a day. Wow. Oop, hold on. There we go. It was janky as all get out, but the story was great. How about that? I don't think I'd heard of it. Is it in first person? It took another full day for you all to be able to talk again. It really had its toll on you, too. You want to try the other cards to give them love? You would like to see the woodland one? You got it. Get that out. Oh! There goes my pill tray. It's okay. I closed it. So I didn't just lose my medication. That would have been terrible. Now, hold on. Why does it say Mrs. Hummelguff? Okay? My name is not Mrs. Hummelguff. I've been putting hella materials into this, Mrs. Hummelguff. I don't know who you are. But I'm the one who put in the most materials here. It should say Mrs. Tina. Dang it. Hello, Emma. Can I also say, Emma, you are such an inspiration to me. First of all, I'm wearing a lot of jewelry. I feel like that's very your thing, since you are the jewelry maker. But also, you talking about your adventures, going for walks, visiting local places has really inspired me lately to try out more local things. I found a goat farm that's a little far away but might be cool, and a local nursery as well. I found the goat farm because I was looking for animal sanctuaries, farm animal sanctuaries, where like farm animals go when they're no longer producing, but they don't just get like killed or put down or something like that. I wanted to see something like that, and I found this goat shelter. So, I'm excited to do that. So you've really inspired me to like get out, take longer walks, walk some places, and see what's going on around me. So I appreciate you, Emma. You wrote a paper about Spec Ops in college. Have you reread that paper in a while? Sometimes I'm like, oh, whenever I have to see some of my old critical works. You're so glad you were talking today how much you miss petting llamas back in Iowa. I wonder if there's any llama farms in Arizona. Probably not, though. Yes, I'm excited, Chilliams. All they have is native plants. They don't carry anything else. It's like tropical or not from this region. It's just native to this area. So I'm thrilled because I want to establish more native plants in our lawn. Turns out most of our plants are native flowers anyway. But it would be nice to add maybe a fruit tree and a nut tree. You very much want to pet some llamas. Me too. That'd be so cool. You might be able to find some animal sanctuaries through mental health as well. Really? Oh yeah, horse clinics and stuff like that. Yeah. You've seen a few since you were here, but they were fenced off in a non-publicly available way. Okay. I hope someday I'll be able to find some. It's a whiplash to hear about Iowa in the wild. The Emma apparently used to be from there. Yes, I gotta watch more of that Crime Pays botany guy. I gotta watch more of that guy. I have some of his videos on my watch later list. I should actually tune in and watch this. I am prepared to hear amazing news. I am ready. But let me say, Chilliams, you got card number 1. The cat and the lavender. It's a beautiful black cat with a little tuft of white on its chest. And 2, oh no, it doesn't have white paws, but 2 beautiful yellow eyes and some cool lavender around it. I've been seeing lavender pop up for me lately. Somebody was making like lavender wands. I don't know what a lavender wand was, but it seemed kind of cool. So it says, the cat in the lavender is about independence. Cats are cunning, clever, and independent. Often loners, they represent self-reliance. While lavender scent brings soothing comfort, its Victorian association with distrust reminds us to look inward, relying on our own instincts and inner resources. So, You drew this upright, so it says you can seek your full potential without depending on validation from others. Power, resourcefulness, and potential are keywords for you to remember. So your questions for this month are, how can I learn to trust myself? And also, what traits do I possess that I can rely on, Chilliams? What do you feel like is one of the most reliable qualities about you? You've always wanted to do wildflower shaker seeding. That would be fun. Some of those are annuals, and I'm looking for more perennial stuff that can like self-sow, or it stays in the plant form and it just grows bigger and bigger each year. Because, you know, my mom's getting older. I spend a lot of time in the garden. My mom likes spending time in the garden, but it's having more of a physical effect on her. So I want to do more stuff that's like low upkeep, less planting and replanting, and more just like appreciating, you know? I hope you get a bunch of lavender seeds. I feel like that would be so fun to grow. Maybe you can also grow some like catnip or cat mint snake for your kitty cat. You might enjoy it. Let me get a sip of this water before I read Emma's amazing news. So, you had your second appointment with your new psych provider this morning. Not only did she prescribe you the benzo that you asked for, but also did swabs for a genocyte test to see how your body should be expected to metabolize medications, and got you referred for an ADHD and autism screening. Yes! Thank goodness! That's really cool, Emma. That's great news. Do you feel like you'll do a course of medication if you get an ADHD or autism diagnosis? Are you going to just sort of incorporate that into your therapy? Either way, great to get screened for it. You saw a picture of a lavender field in Greece the other day and you want to plant them all over the hill. Just make sure. I think lavender is a very rigorous plant, if I'm not mistaken. It can really take over. I don't know if it's in the mint family, but it might take over. So make sure that's okay to do. So make sure that's okay. That it won't take over and like invade your state. You know, it will smell great though. And thank you so much, Waffo. Thank you again, Chilliams. I appreciate it. All right. I have built the road. And they say Alexander wept because there were no more roads to build. I think that's what they say. It's time to actually do this quest that they want me to do. What's up, Third Leg Mario? How are you? You wish you liked lavender. It's such a pretty plant. Is it the stink of it that you don't like? Is it the smell? Yeah, what a name, right? It's like Third Eye Blind, but instead Mario and Beepus. You're definitely hoping to get meds to the ADHD. Oh god, I'm going the wrong way. Imagine that. Okay, you bought some plants and put them outside the window to keep the bugs away. Really? Lavender can keep bugs away? What kind? What kind of bugs does it repel? The smell of lavender. Anything it's the same as cedar. Wonder if they're related in some way. You're hoping to get the meds for the ADHD because if you could focus, you'd be unstoppable. I am hoping the best for you, Emma. Hold on, let me Okay, sorry, frog in my throat. Thanks, they're like Mario. I really love these earrings. I borrowed them from my mom. And this shirt came from my mom too. And the chain. Everything basically that's cool is from my mom. Let's take on the story quest. Oh Jesus. Thank God those porters actually dive out of the way because did not see them. I know, isn't that cool? My mom has so much cool stuff. I'm so glad that she's willing to share it with me. What's my favorite color? I love green a lot. I think green is one of my favorite colors. Oh yeah, moisturizer. Enjoy your moisturizer, sir. Green is one of my favorite colors. Do you love red though? Like a bright red like this one is really stunning. I really like kind of all colors. I'm kind of boring. I like anything vibrant, you know. Pink. Love pink. You think his name is Samson Hook because he has a mean, like, right hook or something? Oh yeah, power gloves. Hell yeah. It's anti-mech. Interesting. You miss having a lilac bush in the yard. There's nothing nicer on a spring day than opening the windows and having the fresh scent of lilacs in your house, right? No, this is my first playthrough Third Lake Mario. I'm going supremely slow because I'm building all the roads and yapping the whole time. Yes, you'd have to develop a good like left or right hook if your name was Sam Hook, right?
Slip them on.
Hey, combat gloves. That is awesome. I can't wait to punch people with these. Yeah, exactly. Third Leg Mario. You got it.
Also have a function that lets you harness energy before delivering a devastating electrical area.
We're on our way to go help maybe one of Hartman's friends or something. I'm not sure.
As an added benefit,
Yeah, I'll say eggplant if I have a question. Like if I'm saying like, oh, eggplant, where is so and so? Or did I miss any? Did I miss any like survivors or something like that? Did I miss any preppers or what do they call them? That'll be the that'll be like the code word, and then you can fill in and answer the question there.
Well done.
So, okay, so now I've got to rescue Dowser's friend from armed survivalists. This seems like it's gonna be a lot.
hey Sam.
Okay.
Charlie here.
Let me know if y'all can hear the game. It seems a little quiet to me.
The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a
Interesting.
region when communications abruptly
Stealth,
ceased.
yeah. It's a little quiet. I thought so.
At the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that
Hopefully
the
that's better.
question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists.
Oh,
A
I should pay
faction whose
attention.
members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat.
Damn.
Matters worse.
Did I really have
Some
to
of them have
stealth?
been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons.
It was a Tasmanian
Such
devil I
elites
killed.
will possess increased mobility and
Unfortunately.
defensive capabilities.
I also didn't hear it
It
either,
would
so.
therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give
Okay.
the preparations all due consideration.
I think I need to equip a different battle skeleton. You never knew there was animals in this game, so animals are a new addition to this game. There was no animals in Death Stranding 1. Thank you, Snake, for taking care of that. Appreciate it. There was no animals in Death Stranding 1. It was quite a surprise. At least no animals kind of roaming around, because maybe he was still trying to figure out how that would work. But in this game, in Australia, starting off in Australia, you can hear animals in Mexico. You can hear like a coyote howling at night and then like a rooster crowing in the morning. But in this one, in Australia, you start like seeing animals around and you can deliver them to the shelter. It's really cute. So, okay. We gotta go save this fella.
Commencing route creation.
Probably a straight shot would be nice, I think. We'll just end our route here, even though we still have to go over this way. Think we're probably gonna want some extra weapons and things like that. So let's make what we can. I'm hoping this isn't a stealth mission. Do you think Churches was like, we want to run an animal shelter, and Coaching was like, oh god, okay. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if they're like, well, we'll only be in the game if you add some cool animals. And then he's like, yeah, right, animals. Okay. Yep, definitely gonna have those in the game. I gotta figure out how to put a kangaroo in here. Okay, do I have a ladder? That's wild. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna get a battle skeleton in gold because I think our previous battle skeleton's looking kind of rough. I do want these power gloves. Yeah, that seems awesome. Let's get that. Apparently I don't have a bola gun. Oh, does this mean I just have it in my storage and I'm not using it? Coach, when knowing the animals poop, he's like, yes, yes, yes. They'll poop all over the place. Let's see what else we can get. I think I have a shotgun on me already. But like a shotgun level 2. Want one of those. Again, I think we're supposed to be quiet in here, but why be quiet when I can just stun everybody? And maybe also use some smoke grenades too. What is an MP grenade? It's using MP technology. I have no idea what MP is. Let's do the smoke grenade. Let's go one of those. Remember, we could be wrong. We think stealth helps because of the hostage. Yeah, I think you're right about that. Because they'll probably kill the hostage if they see me. It is a hostage situation. So let's put this in my backpack. And then let's sort my stuff because holy hell, that is a mess. Cargo management. Let's put this in the car and that in the car and the first aid kits in the car. Like anything that isn't meant for battle immediately, we should probably put in the car. Got plenty of blood bags. I have this old nasty battle skeleton, so I'm gonna take this off. Put this in the car. And let's put on the new battle skeleton that I just made, a new shiny gold one. Equip active skeleton. So wild. Never give up, active skeleton. And this looks good to me, honestly. I feel like we can do some cool stealth and then also maybe blow some dudes up. Multi-purpose grenade. Oh, true. That could very well be it. I think I got a blood boomerang. So, I mean, I've got my little, like, parrot pride patch on. And I love BB, so I think we're good to go. Yes, this is the Dark Souls crossover we've always wanted. Perfect. All right, let's go rescue this guy from the survivalists. Okay. I intended to drive you to the road. Are you happy? We're finally making some progress, y'all. Watch out, porters. I'm coming through. I'm a wild man. Been a minute since you played, and there's so much new gear. Really? Like new since when you played it? Or new from, is that my little thing over there? Damn, good on me. Oh no, that's just my trail. That isn't my structure. Okay. I was so proud of myself making one of these useful things. I wonder, you know what I should do? Let's spiff up the car a little bit before we go. She's looking pretty rough. Let's back her up. Back her in. Let me begin. And scooch off this way. And not get hit by this guy's hologram. It is kind of cool. Yeah, it's nice. It's so funny, Twafo, because earlier I was like, I can't really play Minecraft because all you're doing is building stuff. I'm not really into building stuff. So that was a lie. It's just the roads, okay? I don't think you're making roads in Minecraft. I just like building roads in this game because it's predetermined roads, okay? And I needed to fix my car, that's why I'm here. Yeah, my truck's real rough. We can spiff her up though. Give her a little spit shine. She'll be good as new. Gotcha. Compared to the first game, there's at least 3 times equipment and you're just now halfway through the story. Whoa. That is Wachek. I thought you had beaten it by now. Why can't I get in my car? Thank God. If you play Minecraft, you can build a Laputa castle in the sky, though, and unintentionally cause a nightmare scenario for your friends. I guess you could do that. Yeah, I tell you. I mean, resource contribution. It feels good. It feels right. Didn't I make a path to travel? Oh, I'm just so way off it. Okay. All right. You're maxing out everybody. You had a little fling with Forza. That's right. That's fun. Was it the one where you're like off-roading in Mexico? It's one of your favorite things to do. You make road networks in the Nether all the time. I see. That's all I would do in Minecraft then. I don't know if anybody would. Well, somehow people are watching this, so. You plan on playing it regularly again, though. And I mean, you know, play what makes you feel good. Oh, hey, a dowsing pendulum. Oh, dowsing. Like, I thought it was drowsing. Sorry. I was like, why would you want to be drowsy? That's weird. Just take some Dramamine, I guess. A dowsing pendulum is like how you can find some water. And maybe there's some unique, like, indigenous knowledge that the folks, like, indigenous people of Australia might have on finding water, you know. Gotcha. It was the one where you're offered in Mexico. That one was pretty cool. I played that. I think that was for a sponsored thing. Sponsored moment. That was really interesting. The day I drove a car on Twitch. You remember that too? Yeah, that was wild. What do we have here? A little chiralium. Also, looks like ad break starts soon, folks, just so you know. That'll be kicking off any moment now. So if you're not subscribed, you might be seeing an ad. Yeah, I wonder if it's changed a lot. I'm not sure. Because how long ago did that game come out? It was at least a year or so ago, if not two. Ah, yes, I'm sorry, Icy Rain. You might be seeing an ad soon. Thank you for hanging in there. One of the few that hasn't gotten hit yet. But hey, the end of September is coming. So you might get hit by some gift subbies. You never know. Because those gift subs are getting discounted, I think, at the end of September. Ah, you got hit. Thank you so much, Chilliams, for gifting that sub to Icy Rain. I appreciate that. Hey, if you want another card, you let me know. Oh, Hot Wheels? That's cute. And Rally DLC. That's really the only new stuff. Yeah, you got. Enjoy that, Icy Rain. That said, you played on Game Pass, and you've let your sub lapse on that. Ah, because the Israel boycotts and also to save money. Smart idea. Yeah, I can't remember. Game Pass was so great. But it just kept corrupting my saves on things. It really broke my heart. Like, when I lost my Stardew Valley save, I was devastated. And when, I think it was called Sable, that game about being in the desert, the non-combatant game, was great. It's just that it broke. So many cool games that are really fun that just didn't function on Game Pass for whatever reason. You posted your baby kitty pictures in Discord? Hell yes. Oh, that's true. Without Game Pass, you probably never would have found Venba. Yeah, it does help indie games reach a wider audience. Certainly. I wonder if, like, Silk Song's on Game Pass or something. You pay for it with your Microsoft points. How do you get Microsoft points? Do you get that by, like, getting achievements, or is it something else? No cars, you're satisfied with the lavender cat and the goldfinch. That's true. That's you. You've got a lot of good oracles coming your way. A Silk Song is on Game Pass. Okay. Why did I say Game Pass? The Game Past and present. Sable was messed up beyond repair for you when you turned on Game Pass. It was such a bummer because that game was so cool and the music was great. I think the band that made the music for that game is called, like, Japanese Breakfast or something. Oh, you get points by playing a game for 15 minutes, doing Bing searches and quizzes. How wild. Hey, good for you paying for it with that. That's smart. Getting something for free these days? You kidding me with having to send your soul? Okay. Okay, the water's a little less rapid over here. Rapids are a little less so. If you purchase things on the store too, you get points. Kind of like Nintendo has, like, its platinum points. Which you get when you, like, buy a game on the Switch eShop or something. You get some points back for that. Separated from cargo. Yeah, I know. Somebody else will enjoy all my special alloys. That's fine. Oh my god, do I see a road up here? You're kidding. For me? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding. But first, we have to hop into this watchtower because it's not all about roads today. I am trying to make progress. Also, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Usually purchase Ultimate Game Pass for 3 months with your points, and it gives you enough time to save up for another 3 months. You're a genius, Icerin. It's so smart. Did I already get those necrobiotes or whatever it was? Damn, there's a whole truck of dudes. That sucks. There's a dude there. There's a dude there. There's like a little post box over there. There's a dude there. There's 14 guys, and they're all heavily armed. Are you kidding me?
Right.
Oh, that sucks. It's too many guys. Yeah, there were necrobiotes. Not cryptobiotes. They were like little dark ones. It was interesting. Well, how am I going to do this with stealth? Yeah, they don't sound pleasant, but they were supposed to teach us something about, like, I don't know, the environment or whatever. Maybe they eat, I think maybe they eat, like, dead bodies or something. Maybe they process bodies. Not really sure. Let me just grab this Ebola gun, though. Hell yeah. Free Ebola gun. Baby. You know me and my Ebola gun. Love that stuff. So, let's think about how we're going to handle this. The one and only Saints. Thanks for the baseball talk. Do you got a favorite team? My Orioles are not going to be making it to the postseason. And we also just let go of Emmanuel Rivera, who I thought he was doing pretty good at the beginning of this year, but I think had some struggles later in the year. Are you a big O's fan yourself? Watch it check out. Good to see another one of us in the wild. Maybe we'll start up top up here and like sneak in some grasses and try to take this guy out. Okay, so the cryptobiotes, the necrobiotes can survive the tar. Oh, I was gonna get in this car, but I think they'll definitely stick in my big orange car. Are the necrobiotes made with Pepper X? They might be. Considering that's what the sauce is made. Oh, no, you don't have one? I see. Okay. Yeah, the O's are a great team. Hey, if you want a team to root for, you could do worse than the Orioles. How do I crouch? Okay, here we go. Sorry. It's a different button in every game. So, if I'm gonna stealth this, we're gonna have to, I'm gonna go this way. Like the Rockies? Yeah, they might be one of the worst teams in baseball right now.
Definitely not alone.
Definitely not alone. Definitely surrounded by the ghost of the Tasmanian devil that I killed by accident. You could root for the Cubs. That's right, you could. I think the Cubs are doing pretty well this year. And I think little John Cena was like, every year the Cubs have done well has been pretty rough, so watch out for this year. And then we're like, I think this year's been rough already, just judging by the face of things. I don't know if it could get rougher, but who knows? So, if the Cubbies win, at least they're getting into the postseason, so we know. Guaranteed rough year. I got nothing against the Cubs myself, but I do find the hateration, the holleration, and the dancery very compelling. Oh, piss, I've been spotted. You're kidding me. Listen, pal. You don't want this. You don't need this. Who's winning it all? I don't know. You know, I've just been so focused on my O's, I don't really know. I don't really have a read on who might be doing well this year. Do I have too much crap on my sack? Welcome back, Earthskate. Good to see you. I wonder if I have too much crap. I need this fella to turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely and I need this guy to turn. Oh god, there's a fence. Shoot. He's not gonna turn around. This is the wrong approach. Oh yeah, he's turning around. This is awesome. Hell yes, I'm in. This dumbass turned around. What a dumbass. Get that ass. Literally hiding in the grass. That's wild. Good night. Go to sleep. Sleepy time for baby boy. Okay, who else is here? God, there's too many guys here. So many guys. Hiding in green grass with bright clothing and a bright yellow backpack. Yeah, hey. I'm invisible. Are you kidding me? My camo index is 100%. You discovered chalice dungeons. Ooh. Okay, so you feel like you're missing some info on how this works. It might be... So you get one mission in the game where you're supposed to find a chalice for the chalice dungeon, and that's at the... that's at a boss. I won't tell you the name of it unless you want me to. You're supposed to bring that back to the Hunter's Dream, and then you can access the challenge dungeons, but they are randomized. There's a few dungeons that are structured. Okay, good. So you know you get it from Bloodsurf Beast. You've even done one. So it's kind of like a little procedurally generated area within the game. Each one's going to be different. There's different seeds for them. I really like the chalice dungeons. I thought there's so folks think that they're mostly like cut content things, but I think it's really interesting, like lore establishing areas. Looks like the Blue Jays, Tigers, and Mariners and Astros are the top in the East, Central, and West respectively at the moment. Okay. I mean, the Tigers don't surprise me. They're always in the mix. Ooh, there's a gentleman here. I hope he'll show me his buttocks. Dogs. Sir, do you like it? Blood attack. Yes, the higher altar tiers are harder. Yeah, the further you progress in your chalice dungeon, the more difficult it will be. And there's even a chance... There's also some strange effects sometimes in certain chalices, depending on, like, there's, like, rituals you can do to make it harder or less hard. There's one like forced ritual chalice, which will have an impact on your stats and stuff. So Phillies are killing it in the National League. Good year to be a Phillies fan then. The Phillies have been, as long as I've been watching baseball, a good team. I don't think I've seen a disastrous Phillies year. They've usually got the bats and the pitching to keep up with things. Okay, let's see who the next guy is. Who's my next target? If you drink enough, all teams are good. Yes, you could say that, I suppose. Don't want to encourage anyone to imbibe beyond their comfort levels, but you know. I was thinking if I take up knitting, that I could knit a sweater only when the O's are losing, and I'll probably finish one by the end of the season. If we're ever down 2 or more runs. Speaking of which, let me drink some water. Good idea. Because there was this, there's this gal in Boston who was knitting a sweater every time Garrett Crochet was on the mound. She was crocheting every time Garrett Crochet was on the mound. I was like, how can I make this viable for me as an Orioles fan? I've got it. I hope these fellows over there don't see me. Okay, I might go to this grass over here. Hello. Don't mind if I do. Get you in the behind. Get him with that circle button. Yeah. You saw pictures of her? Yeah, it was cute. She was like crocheting every time Garrett Crochet was on the mountain. That's a cute gimmick, I gotta tell you. Oh, are we talking about ballpark food? Oh, really? Oh, I see. Is baseball food in stadiums any good? I see. Launch check out Asa. Yeah, I think if you like your standard entertainment fare, like hot dogs, nachos, things like that. Yeah. Who left this moving stack of boxes out here in the grass? I'm not paid enough for this. Sorry, I got so locked in on talking about Chalice Dungeons because I love Bloodborne. There's really no downside to doing them. Exactly. They can be challenging, but it is fun. Some folks think they get a little samey because it is procedurally generated, so you can run into like some similar like node areas, but I'm pretty like blind to that kind of thing, honestly. I never found it getting samey. I was like, oh good, it's this room. I know where to go in this room, you know. You could boog every time Boog pals at the plate for the Orioles from 1961 to 74. They have a guy named Colton Cowser, and folks moo every time he comes to the plate. They had a guy named Urban Shocker. Oh my god, really? I had no idea. Have the Orioles ever been sponsored by the Oreo cookies? They haven't yet, I don't think, but I feel like they're missing out. Yeah, Bloodborne, spectacular. What a good game. That's how you found the channel. Well, John Cena, since I was doing co-working for Bloodborne. Gotta finish that video. Hello? What was that sound? Oh shit. You don't see nothing. I'm not here. Am I not in the grass? Am I too tall? I don't see it. I might have to Ebola this guy. Frick. Please don't tell your friends about me. Don't tell your friends that I exist. He is really going down the stairs one step at a time. This is actually so hilarious. Having him like... Dum, 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 dum. Got him. Knocked your ass out, dum-dum. Nice try. 10 more to go. Criminy. Okay, I'm back to my happy place, which is grass, so I can think. Hi, Harmless. It's so good to see you. I'm having a very enjoyable and productive day. This game looks good. Oh, what? Which one looks good? Oh, this one? This game right here? You'd love to see me do more of those grotesque lecture streams. That would be a lot of fun. Urbain Jacques Shakur, also known as Urban James Shocker, was an American professional baseball pitcher. Oh, in like the 20s and stuff. That's cool. I had no idea. That guy sounds awesome. Doesn't the ship in the game seem too small from the outside? Does it? Interesting. I haven't thought of it that way. It doesn't seem too small to me. It kind of reminds me, well, I don't know. Because it reminds me of like the Star Trek Enterprise. But that seems pretty big on the outside. And then it's like they only go to a certain amount of places and they walk around some hallways and stuff. Because they have to make a set, you know. So. Ah, he's known as one of the last legal spitball pitchers, but you don't know what that is. It sounds gross. It's exactly what it sounds like. Someone who spits on the ball and it affects the way that the ball rotates in the air as it gets to you. And it causes a massive drop off before it gets to the plate. So that it looks like a strike and then it plummets rapidly. So. Do people go like, ew, if you throw a spitball at them? Yeah, you just legally can't do that anymore. You can't doctor the ball in any way with a substance. So you can't scratch up the ball with an emery board. You can't put chapstick on it or sunblock on it or glue. Actually, I think sunblock is legal because legally that could be on your hands and it could get on the ball. But you can't put like glue on it. Stuff like that. But I don't see folks out there with like banana boat like squeezing all over the ball. It's just sort of, if it happens to get there, it happens. But I do think technically sunblock is legal. Yeah, no, it would have never made it through the COVID era. Baseball almost didn't make it through the COVID era. We're still in it, but you know what I mean. Saw a thing where they mixed tar with sunblock and the pitcher was like, ooh, my neck is so sweaty. Rub, rub, rub. Let me grab this ball. Yeah, exactly. And then they're like, hold on a minute. That's pine tar. This sounds like it would make things so much worse. It can make the ball tacky, which gives it a better feel for pitchers sometimes. It's the reason why they lick their fingers as well. And you technically can't lick your fingers and touch the ball. Welcome to Baseball Hour, where I talk about baseball. You can't lick your fingers and then touch the ball, but pitchers get away with that by licking these two fingers and then wiping these two fingers on their pants. So they'll go like lick, 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 wipe, 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 you know? And it looks like they're wiping their fingers they just licked, but they're not. So it's just like, oh, I'm just a weirdo that likes putting my hands in my mouth. I'm not a guy who's trying to get a better grip on the ball. I'm just a weirdo that likes putting my fingers in my mouth. So there's that. Yeah, they do stuff like that all the time. I saw a picture break down the ways he used to cheat, essentially. He's like, yep, I used to put Vaseline on my belt and then adjust my belt and then grab a little bit of the Vaseline to put it on the ball. Chapstick on the ball they would do. MLB recently cracked down on those ways because that's cheating, technically. You want to see him addition to just baseball tricks, right? That would be cool. Be fun. Pull a baseball out of your ear. So, is it just the one guy over here now? Hello? Hello, my new friends. I think I can maybe just get you like this, bud. Got him. Okay, mazer time. Tell me I have a mazer. Let's go. Don't be that. Got you though. Okay, he's down. Oh, and he dropped some cargo. Thank you for that, sir. Cool. Only 9 to go. Every time you try to like throw something with glue residue on it, you accidentally spike into the ground, right? But imagine it was your job to throw things very hard to a direct location all the time. I think you get pretty good at throwing stuff in the right direction, even if it had glue on it. You know them out with half an inch of lip smackers on? Yeah, a little bit of like lip gloss. I want to see a picture with lip gloss on. Just like full on lip plumpers. They kind of look like Jennifer Coolidge, you know. Hi. Just standing there like, what's wrong? I'm just trying to pitch over here. Please, it would be the greatest. MLB needs to do this. Oh, maybe. Wait, no, hold on. Am I being a misogynist? I was gonna say maybe in the in the women's baseball league, but that's just misogynistic. Damn. Sometimes it really do be even yourself against the rest of women. I'm sorry to women. My apologies. Sincerely from me, a fellow woman. Good to see you, Devante. Okay, we got a crew of dudes. I wish I could put a landmine down and have them run over it. Oh my god, I wish Jennifer Coolidge threw an opening pitch. That would be amazing. You're very sensitive to changes in balance and texture when it comes to handling things, so the slightest change can mess you up. If you're trying to be precise, that sounds about right. You should be able to cheat at baseball if you're Jennifer Coolidge. I agree. Wholeheartedly. 100%. Maybe I should just like get over to the area where the hostage is and get my guy. Although I do want to take out that guy. Okay. I'm remembering somebody saying that they got their makeup complimented and they didn't have the heart to tell. They had their lip gloss was complimented and they didn't have the heart to tell the other person. This might have been a meme I saw literally in our own meme channel. Didn't have the heart to tell the person to give the compliment that it was just grease from the pork chop they ate outside. Like they were just eating pork chops and got a bunch of grease on their lips. Can you believe it? I'm the worst, it's me. I'm actually super excited for the women's baseball league. Are you kidding me? Professional team. Ah, finally. Yeah, imagine. That's a lot of pork chop grease. Okay, I'm not gonna be spotted by somebody, right? It'd be very embarrassing. This dude is going too far away. Yeah, we might have to wait for him to come back. But he might also see me in my big ass stack over here. There's also somebody maybe around the corner here. Nah, he's around the wall. Okay. Okay, this guy's behind this tank. Get it. I won't be spotted. This is a very large wall of tanks. Oh god. So big. But hold on, I have a gun out. This was almost bad. That was going to be very awkward. No, 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 now I'm fighting. Oh, shoot. No. Oh, piss. I thought I had my thing out. Where's my fighting gloves? Let me put on my ass-beating gloves. You're in for it now, jackass. Hold on. No, don't shoot me. I got me. Yeah, get wrecked. Okay. Hey, don't kill the hostage, though. Shh. You didn't see nothing. Oh, crap. The whole carload of dudes is on its way. Frick. Imagine a picture on the mouth of the bucket of chicken. I gotta say, I have seen some pictures who look like they did just eat a bucket of chicken. I feel like Lance Lynn. That guy always looked like he had some barbecue in his sauce, you know? Do we get a new season of League of Their Own? Maybe. I bet so. Maybe trying to be secretive about the cheating ass ways. Oh, that's just Roscoe Jim McGillicuddy. Yeah, he's over there with his chicken bucket. Don't bother him about the chicken bucket. He'll never stop. It's not worth it. Just let him have his chicken bucket. Okay, so this is going to be bad. Hello? Is that a grenade? Are you kidding me? Hello? Oh my god!
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Yeah, dude. That hurt like hell. It's... listen, I'm all done with the nice guy stuff. Now I'm blasting asses. Okay, are you dead? Are you like done? Oh no, you're not done. Now you're done. Okay, dillweeds. Who else wants to be mean to me today? What? Oh, damn, I can do that? Whoa, holy crap, I'm doing magic. You don't even want this, bro. Did you just see what I did with my hands? That was cuckoo maluku. Yeah, go on a run. Go on a run, buddy. I don't know why I'm crouching still. Hold on. I'm on the way, baby. Oh, there's a car full of men here. Hold on now. That's one. That's a 2. Got one over here. A 3. There's just 2 left. One more. He's up top. Man, I almost got here with the stealth. That was not bad. Me driving out to the mountain on a golf cart so I can finish my ribs. I'm telling you, this is what baseball's missing. His dad was James KFC McGillicuddy. Mm-hmm. I was thinking of... I'm just putting placeholder names for some of my characters in the story I'm writing. And I did pick... I think I picked Macmillan, but I was really close to McGillicuddy. Alright, you fools. Are you done being a jerk yet? Sheesh. Okay. Now, what is this over here? This is a mule? What is this? A mining facility. Let me guess, it needs special alloys, which I just dumped because I didn't need them for a long time. That's fine. I'm not here for that. I'm here for this big, beautiful road. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh god, I love it. I can charge up my gun. Let me put this gun away. Ooh, this road is looking very doable. Now, of course, I don't have any materials for it right now. Except for maybe the chiral crystals. Hell yeah. Cool. We're gonna need some metals. We're gonna need some ceramics. We're also gonna need some alloys. Hey, what do I see here but some metals? Lucky me! Wow! Oh my god, ceramics? You're kidding! Holy hell, it's my day. It is my day. This is exactly what I needed for this road. I don't even have to leave. I feel like I have been blessed. Exactly the amount of materials I needed. It's unbelievable. Bring me my beautiful road. Incredible. Wow. That's 2 roads in one day, y'all. Didn't even have to work for the second one. Just beat up a bunch of guys. Oh my god, there's a little, like, tunnel. Oh my god, that's so cute. The pizza chef. Why doesn't it ever say it's Tina on it? The poor hostage inside this area is like, help! Wait! Where are you going? I need help. Shouldn't there be a road here? Okay, so the road that should be here is this one. Wow. That one's really close to being finished, y'all. 100 metal, 120 ceramics. That's very doable. Okay. I mean, let's see if there's any other materials here. These guys aren't gonna, like, get back up. It's fine. And this is gonna do a cutscene and everything. Damn, but there's some ceramics in there. That's tough. This is a hard job. Oh, there's some ceramics in here. Perfect. I'll get to you in a minute, buddy. I got roads to build. This is for the greater good. Yeah, surely he'll come get me after just a few more roads. Surely. Speaking of blessings-related issues, do you know the lead singer of Toto, known for blessing the rains down in Africa, is the son of the famous composer John Williams? I did not know that. That's cool. For the greater good. See, I watched that movie. He also voiced Simba in the movie Lion King. I also did not know that. This is fantastic information. I appreciate it. Wait, that's not my car. This is the bad guy car. Put that in my backpack. Sorry, I forgot I'm not near my car. What am I doing? This is some bad guy jerk car. I don't need this mess. I need my usual sweet baby. Yeah, apparently the Toto guy was Simba. He does have a good singing voice. Oh, he's Simba's singing voice. Maybe not his little baby talking voice. Oh, okay. Simba's talking voice is Matthew Broderick. Even the baby version? Wait, using the scanner to find animals in need? What do you mean? Is there an animal in need around me? Is there an animal in need? Wait, L1 motion scanner. I have an eggplant question. What is this animals in need situation? Is there like a little guy that I'm just about to hit? Oh, maybe it's the armed survivalists or whatever. The baby version is Jonathan Taylor Thomas. Okay. Hi, Tempo. Yeah, maybe somebody hit this animal with a car. All right, let me go do the thing. Maybe the animal's trapped under the beautiful road I just made. That's very possible. Maybe I shouldn't run with all this weight on me. Actually, it's good stamina training. The animal in need is trapped under a thick layer of asphalt right now. It cannot be saved. It's fine. Nature adapts. It'll be fine. Okay, slow down my roll. Hey, slow down my roll. Let's go save this guy and I'll bring him back to my car. I just hope it doesn't trigger cutscene. Do I have to carry you? Come on! Tell me you can walk, buddy. I got ceramics to deliver. Do you weigh 90 pounds or less? Because I don't think I can carry you otherwise. Can't help but notice they take all the crap off your backpack.
Place him in a protective bag and get him.
Ah, crap. You're kidding. I'll wake his ass up. Give him some yerba mate or something. No green tea. I can't lift this dude. You kidding me? Crap. Okay, let me put my bag outside. Hold up. I got stuff here. God, I'm gonna have to leave all this good stuff right here. Okay. I wish I could stick him on a hover cart and drag him along. Great. Let me leave everything in my backpack here. Oh, I'll be right back. Hey, it's not gonna float away, is it? I thought it was gonna go up like a balloon. Cargo that requires a backpack. Oh, piss! I'll be back. Damn. I'll be right back, buddy. I got too much ceramics. Wait, did you say that's bad? It's fine. It's fine. I'll be back. I haven't tried yerba mate myself. I think it's pretty intense. I would have to imagine. Thanks for this game here. I appreciate that. I'll be back. Yeah. Very Schwarzenegger-esque. Even Norman is like, this, hey, that's not good. You just left the guy there. Don't worry. We have so many ceramics and metals to contribute. Okay. That guy's gonna really appreciate the road I'm about to build him. How was it? You want to try it too? I haven't had any. I've never tried it before. Did I say I've tried it before? I think Chilliams is saying that he needs to try it. Not like he's had the opportunity to try it. You've been interested in trying some since Peace Walker. I've been seeing it at Costco. Yeah, I'm sorry. Did I say that I have tried it? My apologies. I promise I'm not even on Dramamine today. Now, where is my car? Where the hell did I leave my car? Oh. Oh. I bet. Okay, wrong way. Damn, this dude's gonna watch me run past him like, sorry, went the wrong way. I'll still come back and get you later. Poor guy. I said I haven't. Okay, you were talking to Chilliams. All right. What got me to try different earrings? I don't know. I just felt like wearing earrings would be fun. My mom, so I've been polishing up a lot of my mom's jewelry, and I got her a little tackle box to put her earrings in. See, this is why I have a car, folks. This is taking so damn long. I might even drive a car to get to my car. But I wanted to try wearing earrings because, I don't know, I feel like it really helps complete an outfit sometimes, especially with this outfit. This outfit, I feel like the earrings make it. And I just love them so much. They make me so happy, so. Okay, let's take this guy's car over to my car. And then I'll take my car over to the road. Then I'll come back and get this guy. Right? Yeah, they did have yerba mate in Peace Walker. Okay, I need to not run this gentleman over. Get out of the road, buddy. Jeesh. Oh, damn. Just broke that guy's arm. Yeah, you're a hostage, but you're being rescued by someone with ADHD who also likes checklists. I'm sorry, there's like 3 other things on my to-do list. I'm sorry. But this road, you know. Gotta get the road. Now wait a minute. Is this the one I was looking at? Oh damn, this is a damn another one. Holy hell. Holy crap, there's 2 roads. Oh my god. This guy's never getting rescued. Am I telling us or him? Mostly him. Speaking to the video game man. It was a psyche recovering thing. Oh, yeah. Wow. That feels like such a blast. Now, what is that? Oh, that's mine. I was like, whose car is that? Oh, my God. All right. Let's listen. I'm still making progress. It's still technically progress. It counts. Put in the chiral crystals and whatever ceramics I can do. Okay, so we're gonna actually just need metals for this. And then ceramics and metals for the other one. And I'm much lighter. So that's great. Let's use this vehicle. Now you gotta try even more right. Might make a difference. I'm gonna leave this car over here because I don't care about it. It's not my car. And where is my car? Hello? Oh, there it is. Okay. I wonder if there's anything cool in this this post box. Gym management. Claim materials. None. Okay. Imagine that. That would be so great. I guess this would have been a good place to store all my crap. Would have been smart. And yet, how did I miss this road terminal over here? I guess I was so locked in on the mission. Didn't see this bright, beautiful angel. Yeah, you know it, just a game hero. Let's see if I have any extra building materials in the car. Because often I do. Let's see what we got here. Yes! Perfection. I'm gonna build a road from the road to the next road. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. I know how a road is made. Just pull that thing up. Oh my god, look at it. Feels a little unnecessary because this is mostly flat terrain, but you know. I think there's an auto driving perk, so maybe it'll come in handy for that. There's been some studies saying that drinking too much hot mate can have a higher risk of cancer. Interesting. Something to be aware of. Probably not a big deal. Yeah. Interesting. Good to know. Is that the terminal over there? Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna drop off what we have, then we'll go pick up that guy. I promise. That guy is so getting picked up. Yeah, the roads truly are so smooth now in this game. And I feel like they have less upkeep. I don't think I've had to repair a single road. Whereas by the end of Death Stranding 1, I did have to repair roads. The roads that I had built initially started falling apart and it broke my heart. It's inconclusive, but there's enough evidence to be mindful about it. Yeah, good to share. I wonder if the roads are going to be a little more permanent in this game. I mean, I obviously haven't gotten far enough to see. But who knows? Hopefully there's more players online as well that'll want to contribute. Alright, let's see what we got for this here road.
Stretch my legs.
That's true. Rainy can help. Yeah, there was a lot of timefall in the middle of Death Stranding 1. Why did I ever say Dark Souls 1? Hey, an icebreaker card. Don't mind if I do, this game hero. Let's see what we can pull from. So. How about this? When you were young, how would you have described the perfect day? As a young person, what would have been the perfect day for you? Feel like it would be a Saturday. Oh, at the pool. Saturday at the pool, go home. Or maybe eat ice cream at the pool. Go home, watch some like Animal Planet or something. Then watch The Simpsons with my parents in bed. And then go to sleep. Like be so tired to just knock right out. That would be it. That would be like my perfect days. I could wake up, eat like waffles for breakfast or something. Oh, that is kind of like waving. It's like, hey, it's good to see you, Vici. Thank you so much for the 76 months. What cards can I pull for you? Or which card can I pull for you for your resub? I've got the Woodland Wardens. I've got the Oracle Meaning of Birds. I've got the Self-Care Guide with the little froggies on it. I've got all kinds of stuff. So you tell me what you would care for. And I will bring it to you. We have just enough. You heard pool? You've been summoned. I want to go to the pool so bad too. I just found today when I was doing research on things that are nearby, I just found 2 more swim clubs. I had no idea there were swim clubs near me. And now it's freaking September. So I'm sure they're going to be closing soon. But I still want to go and scope them out and see. Damn, is there another damn road? Jesus. You've got to be Joe King over here. Yeah, something like rec centers. I think they're both called just like swim clubs. So you found their swim clubs. I don't think you've tried the Oracle one. Is it the Green Witch's Oracle deck or is it the Spiritual Meaning of Birds Oracle deck? Someone say swimming. I want to swim. I want to swim so bad. For a little bit, my brother was saying he didn't want to swim because he was like worried about the chemicals and stuff. Oh, but he forgets about that. And that he used to love swimming, so I just kind of swimming. When you were young, the pool is your favorite thing, so probably the pool until you retired from the sun. That kind of exhausted feeling of swimming and then being in the sun all day. Yeah, that's like knockout city. I love it. I could do a triathlon one. Hey, I'm taking longer walks and I'm thinking about learning how to bike maybe next year or so, armless. But I've been taking doubly long walks, 30-minute walks instead of 15-minute walks, which I know is nowhere near triathlon. But it's helping me get out and see more of my neighborhood. So salt cleanse pool, I'm not really sure where I'm going to find that. But still, if he is able to swim and then maybe take a shower right afterwards, that might be good. It's probably your old adult brain, but you're thinking like sleeping would be so cool, right? Yeah. Oh, imagine getting rest and not having to worry about like responsibilities or something like that. That'd be so cool. Rainy day, windows open, sitting behind the piano while your mom plays. A cover over your lap, reading books, and your cat's crawling all over you. That is a core memory. That's so cute. I love that the cat's on you. Oh my god, jealous. Do the Title IX triathlon. All ages and abilities welcome for women. Interesting. I've never heard of that before. So for you, Jessica Game Hero, you're getting to build... Oh, so getting to build Legos, that was a good day for you when you were younger. Love that. Let me see, Michi. Do you want the bird one? Let me pull a spiritual meaning of bird, the oracle meaning of birds deck. We've got some beautiful Audubon Society Boyds. And also, Just a Game Heroes card was, when you were young, how would you have described the perfect day? I would love to know from folks. The town where you're at, Gempo, doesn't have a fun pool. It's a lap pool, and you're too insecure to go there since you're not good at swimming. Yeah, I want like a recreation center kind of thing. That's true. Snake says this is a relatively new game. It also means there's more people online to maintain the roads, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think if we have fun at the pool, maybe my brother will join in. Plus, if we get the family thing, he can have as many opportunities as he wants you to try it out. Yeah, it's still progress, a 30-minute walk. Not bad, right? And thanks, Jessica, here for also reminding me to drink some water, too. Oh my god, that's great, Gempo. If you shower first and keep your hair wet, your hair absorbs less chemicals. That's very interesting. It's common in residential areas, so it might be viable for smaller establishments. Chlorine is a lot easier, so bigger places will always opt for that. Interesting. You know, it's because you have curly hair and chlorine hacks up your curly hair. Okay. Yeah, they do have stuff at the YMCA, and I think there's a YMCA in a nearby town. I was just thinking this place was... Some of these places seemed a lot closer. Okay, let me see what Michi's bird is. But Morphinius says, a perfect day as a kid. A summer day. Spending the morning with your friends, maybe going to the beach. Burgers or pizza for lunch. Then going to the movies, playing soccer on the street at the evening, and ending it with a nice barbecue. Oh my god, that's so much activity. That sounds awesome. What movie would you want to see in theaters if you were a kid? Lately, I've been watching a lot of like Pokemon, so I think like Pokemon the movie would be cool. Do we not have enough ceramics for this? Oh, I'm so close to finishing these roads. Need a little baby amount of ceramics, so we might go back to a facility for that. So, Michi, to thank you for your resub, we have for you. Oh, they drew the crow. That's so wild, Michi. I don't think they were here when I mentioned this, but I just got myself a new deck of cards. I was gonna wait till Christmas to get them, but I showed it to my mom and she's like, we have to get that deck right away because she thought it was so cool. She wanted to do like some fun readings and stuff with the crow card. Or the crow deck of cards. I'm getting it's called Urban Crows is the deck. So the crow is all about innovation, change, and also death. But you know, death is always like a new beginning. So the crow, it says, how canny are you? canny, as in C-A-N-N-Y. The crow urges you to think outside the box, to examine what tools and skills you have at your disposal, and to apply them in perhaps unconventional ways to achieve your goals, Michi. The crow teaches you about change. Change is not to be feared. It is a part of the natural course of things. Crows teach you about cycles and help you remember that even in death, there is something that feeds life. The crow is also a psychopomp. Okay. And so it may accompany a spirit through a difficult journey or change. If you're having some trouble handling some sort of change in your life, call upon the crow to be your companion through it. How about that? That's really cool. How about that? Thank you so much, Michi, for the support. I appreciate you. Movies. You're into Dragon Ball Z? That would be cool. That would be a great movie to see in theaters. Oh my god. Imagine you and your friends. The card. Imagine going to see like a Dragon Ball movie with your friends and you're all outside in the parking lot trying to Kamehameha each other. That would be so great. Pokemon in theaters was fantastic. I know we went to see it as when I was kids. Okay. When I was a kid, when me and my brother were kids, we went to see Pokemon the movie. What was it called? 2000 or something like that. We got the Mew cards, which I still have in their sleeves. And I just found today, it's so funny that we're talking about the Pokemon the movie. I just found today under my dad's workbench a stack of 2 like little giveaway booklets or something that was like for the movie. It was like fun coloring thing or something to do, like little puzzles and stuff to do. Just found those. Yeah, I have the Mew cards. I have a few of them. I think my dad just grabbed a handful of them or something because we have like 4 or 5. Maybe we got like 1 per family member. I'm not sure. There's a deity in D&D whose mission is accompanying the dead through the passing. She's called the Matron of the Ravens. That's awesome. That's really cool. Seeing Pokemon theaters and getting a huge popcorn, soda, candy because your mom never let us. That would be your childhood dream, right? My dad was very lenient. He would let us get the popcorn and the candy. Although my mom was more about like bringing it to the theaters. I can't contribute anymore. I need more ceramic. My dad was all about like let the kids get whatever candies they want, especially if we were at Blockbuster renting. So I was like, okay, that's got to be added to the perfect day as me as a kid. Go to the pool, swing by Blockbusters, pick out something for the N64 and some Junior Mints. Oh, Junior Mints. Go home, pop some popcorn, eat the Junior Mints, and watch The Simpsons with my family. All piled up in the bed. I would be like wedged between my mom and dad in bed, and my brother would be at the foot of the bed. We would all watch like Babylon 5 or Simpsons. It was so great. Your mom would sneak in granola bars. That's a mom move for sure. That's hilarious. Ooh, Mike and Ike's. Yeah. I'm a minty chocolate kind of gal. I like a minty chocolate vibe. There's a fish in this water. Better not hit. Just brought back memories of always getting a box of Raisinets when you would rent a game at the counter. Hell yeah. Raisinets is like somewhat healthy. Especially the candy, but mainly the cost. Oh yeah, they absolutely drive up the cost at the concession stand. They gotta make their money somehow. I don't even mind. I like it when this is not gonna surprise you because I like it when the angel hair pasta gets gloppy. When it sticks together, then you have like 20 little strands stuck together. A mega angel hair pasta. A lock of angel hair pasta. So that's not gonna surprise you at all. But I like it when you get the dry, chewy Junior Mints. I like those. I liked those more than the wet, gooey Junior Mints. When I would get a wet, gooey Junior Mint, I'd be like, oh man, I wanted the dry one. I wanted the stale one. When you go to movies as adult, you go ham. Exactly, because you can. It's your money now. When's the last time you went to a movie, Jempo? Love that though, Snake, that you have that memory of getting Raisinets. You should get yourself, if it's within your budget and your dietary concerns, I think you should get yourself some Raisinets soon. And borrow a game or something from the library. You know, you can rent games from the library. Mister, I'm gonna need just a little bit, just a teensy bit of ceramics, sir. I know I'm always banging down your door asking for ceramics, but this is maybe the last time. That's probably why. You like the Dragon Ball Z opening? That's so funny because I was just singing that opening earlier. I think Lil John Cena was singing it in chat. And I was like, oh yeah. Rock the Dragon. They don't have any candies in the movie theater in Japan. I'm honestly not too surprised. Because you would think maybe some Konpeito or something. You know, or some gummies. But I'm really not too surprised. But they do have different kinds of popcorn. Okay. You saw the live action How to Train? That's already out? What is that? You get the premium mixed popcorn, which is normal popcorn, and whatever flavor of caramel corn. You get regular with pretzels and the biggest Sprite. Does Sprite taste different in Japan? Is it like a little less sweet, or is it just about the same? You were looking at them yesterday. You're looking for them yesterday, but they weren't there. What a bummer. I'm sorry to hear that they weren't there. Someday, Snake. You'll get those Raisinets. You never get popcorn or snacks at theaters. You just eat it. You just eat stuff beforehand. Yeah, that's a smart move. Ideally, you eat lunch while watching the movie, but they don't let you bring food in. You know, unless you go to like you're not in Texas. I think at the Alamo or the Roadhouse or something like that. Folks love talking about the Roadhouse or something. I don't know. You can have like spaghetti. Oh, what the hell? Jesus Christ. Why did I roll out like that? Why were you so dramatic, Norman? Not that serious. He's like, the Alamo, time to get out. Yeah, you gotta smuggle it in. I've smuggled in chocolate chip cookies. My mom would smuggle in food all the time. I recommend a purse or laptop bag for discreet eating. Also, the last time I went to the movie, I was like one of the few people in the theater, so they're like, yeah, whatever. You're not gonna disturb anybody crunching on your cookies, whatever. Sprite is one of the few things that taste normal. Cheetos taste different. First time you tried them, you legit thought they were expired. You bought them again, you're like, no, they just taste like that. I wonder if they taste different because they don't have like red dye 32 or whatever it is in it. That'll like kill you eventually. Try to tote bag. They want to search the bag. Damn. Maybe a fanny pack under the shirt. And then you have to take your shirt off to get your snacks, but still. A big duffel bag with steam coming out of it. Sorry, this is my purse. My dragon's inside there. I need to learn how to train it. That's why I'm here to see the live action movie, okay? Don't reach in there. You want a handful of dragon. Our Draft House. It's a restaurant in the movie theater, right? Baked potato wrapped in foil. What are they gonna do? Stop you? Are they gonna take your baked potato? Just bring in something that would be just bring a purse full of hot beef stew. What are they gonna do? Are they gonna take the purse? Where are they gonna put it? It's like the perfect trick, I think. Bring a whole pie in and be like, if you don't let me eat this, I'll drop it on the floor right now in the lobby. It's time for me to be a nightmare. I'm unlocking my inner Karen. I'm gonna eat this boysenberry pie, or it's gonna be decorating your floor for the rest of eternity, and people will wonder who got murdered here because of the boysenberries. You better let me eat this and my satchel full of Irish beef stew. Unless you want the rats. Okay, I don't think you want the rats. Not more than you already have. Okay, so I've built like 4 roads today. I know that's not a lot of progress, but look at his smooth line. Where am I? Oh, here I am. Going to my destination. I'm about to pick up this guy, and then I probably got to carry his ass through some like... I probably carry him to ghost territory or something like this. Some bull honky. God, there's requests for guns out here. Terrible news. Now, this is interesting. Why do you think this person put down a target sign? Maybe there's like a guy out here. Yo, there's definitely going to be a guy in here too. I gotta get up here. There's definitely going to be a guy. Or it's an onsen. Remember they used to have like springs and stuff? Kansas City football fan did that, and a Bills fan took her picture and posted it, and she responded, hey, I took a picture of you taking a picture of me. You weren't slick, and I got a baked potato, so who's the real winner here? Right? Yeah. Don't try to stealth take pictures of people doing weird things. Ask them, be like, you know what? You are a person of culture and character. I need your picture. It's so cool that you have a baked potato right now. The hostage's bones. I'm taking these bones to the dowser. What are they gonna do? They could start paying taxes on their roads. Or I'm gonna start dropping boysenberry pies in their shelters. And so I'll never forbid Tina from entering a movie theater. Listen, the great news is I hate watching movies, so it's never gonna be a problem. But if you do see me coming, you know what I got equipped on me. And it's gonna be a boysenberry pie and a hot tote bag full of beef stew. And I will share, but you gotta bring your own spoon. I only got the one. That's for me. I'm watching most movies, true. That's true, that's true. Emergency video game fashion question. Is it worth spending $600K to make my black colors match for re-clears tonight? Yeah, honestly. Yeah, I would say so. So black can look very different on different fabrics. It can look kind of navy blue. If it's faded, it can look more on the gray side. It's faded as well. If it's not a true deep black, you might want to spend it for the re-clears, and then you'll be like, I look so good. Also, it's boysenberry. Let me look it up. I think it's actually boysenberry might be a mix of like blackberry and blueberry. Let's check. It was not noticeable until you when it got on light. See, I think you'll do it, and then when you guys take the picture for the re-clears, you're gonna be like, front and center because it looks spectacular. Okay. Boysenberry. Not the AI overview, damn it. It's a large, juicy, dark purple hybrid berry, a cross between a blackberry and a raspberry. The horticulturist Rudolph Boysen and Knott's Berry Farm, which in October becomes Knott's Scary Farm. I don't know if you guys knew that. It's a California attraction, Knott's Scary Farm, and apparently it's incredibly scary. Really, truly scary. Oh, the Apri kit. I'm sorry, everybody. I didn't get to tell you. A little hack, though. On a lot of gear pieces in 14, the dark purple dye is almost indistinguishable from jet black. Interesting. You've been thinking of poisonberry. That's very cute. An item that causes poison. Yeah, how about that? It's a berry named after a horticulturist who created a crossbreed between raspberries and blackberries. What an interesting thing to do, right? Okay, let's take this stuff off because I need to get this guy and put him on my back. That's going to be a problem. Yeah, I've never been to Not Scary Farm, and I don't think I'll ever go. It's like, there's like scare actors and all that stuff. That's too much for me. Yo, I fully put this dude in a bag. Oh my God. He's been in a body bag for like 20 minutes while I've been building roads. Oh, damn it. Let me put all my cargo in the car. I'm sorry, buddy. I gotta hold on. Okay. Is it scary or not scary? It's actually scary. Who was from Iowa again? I believe that might have been Emma, catastrophically Emma. Have they been to Adventureland for Halloween? That sounds interesting. What kind of earrings are these? These are plastic earrings with rhinestones, and they're from my mom. They're clip-on earrings. So I still won't have my earrings pierced, but I could wear fun, silly things like this. All right, I got too much stuff in my backpack. Get this tar cannon out of here. Sheesh. All right, now this guy, I can pick him up. 100% suffocated, yeah. This guy is now a baked potato you can take to the, oh, God in heaven. Yeah, I haven't done this since Death Stranding 1.
Just need to figure out how to get over these mountains.
Probably in my car. Hey, you cool with being in the trunk, buddy? Throw this dude in my trunk. Yo, he's a passenger! That's really good. Wait, are they playing music? Oh, the hell's their music? Showing up to the new Transformers movie with a guy baked potato slung over my shoulder. Like, anybody hungry? You love the aesthetics of earrings, but you hate the sensory feeling. Do you like a stud earring or something, Jempo? Or like a little hoop or something? What's your favorite earring type? You could always do clip-ons, but if you like a stud earring or a little hoop, like if you like the big stuff, like something like physically big or dangly like this, then I think like a clip-on's fine. But if you like the studs or little hoops, or like a little geometric shape, that's harder to do for clip-ons, I think. So it's okay. You wore a lot of Claire's back in middle school. Gotcha. You like a stud? Oh, earring. I'll see myself. Oh, that was pretty good to me. Also, hi, the game she plays. Good to see you. And welcome back, everybody, from the ad break. Can you believe it? I finally picked up this guy who was a hostage. Where the hell am I going next? I gotta go up this thing. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Okay. Seems like there's like an occasional road or so over here. I bet we could get through someplace else. Let's just go off-roading. We're in a big old car. It's probably fine. What is this tune? Maybe this way? Oh, crap. Oh, God. Did I hurt the guy? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, guy. We gotta get over these damn mountains. There's very adventurous music. I love this kind of percussion. Okay, does he take damage? How you doing, bud? Okay, 8% damage, that's survivable. He's fine, he's fine. Does he have an air hole? Technically his face is out of the, Okay, let's see, he's got his face out. He's just kind of nodding in his sleep. I'm about to wake his ass up. Wake up, buddy. Time to walk you over this mountain. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Okay, sorry. Quick turn here. Suffocated because building roads took too long. Listen, there must be sacrifices for infrastructure, okay? I am nothing if I am not consistent. And that means to hell with everything else that's not roads, honestly. All right, pal, hold on tight. I should duct tape you into place. We're gonna go off-road for a sec so we don't run over some dudes. God, I hope there's no more Tasmanian devils on the road, am I right? Oh. Oh my god, ghost hallways so scary. Okay. So we gotta get up the mountain. Somehow. Somebody used my generator, thank you. You cannot handle being in a body bag like this? I think he might be in shock, so he's in one of those little, like, baked potato sleeves. Hi, Odin, good to see you. Did you see that this road was brought to you by, the pizza chef? That was interesting. The person's name who had built one of these roads is the pizza chef. See, that's the benefit of, doing these online missions. Take the dog out. Okay, see you when you get back. If you were sedated, yeah, you would need to keep your body temperature up, you know? All right, I'm thinking over here is the way. This little cut through the mountains looks good to me. Yeah, I wonder why that... I mean, my little truck is looking like the day I made her. She's looking really good. Wait, what is this emote? Oh god, it's such a good one. Oh my god. Coco. Damn, that emote slays. There's a good emote. Just Coco searching in the darkness. So cool. Coco's got some freaking genius emotes. It's so cinematic, right? God, her vision. The idea to come up with such a thing. So smart. Alrighty, let's see. Let me plot out a little... Now, where in the hell? Okay. Wow, this really is off in East Jesus. That's wild. However, it looks like somebody is laying us a little, like, guidepost. That's kind of cute. Let's see if there's a guidepost to this, to this. Oh, well, piss. Remove armor. Let's see if there's something to this. Then maybe this. And then possibly, maybe we'll go like here. Down like here to here. I'm really worried there's going to be a bunch of ghosts this way. I'm concerned. I kind of have the gear to deal with ghosts. I just got this guy on my back. Oh, he was just, he's mumbling. It's like, is he sleep talking? That's weird. Me and my buddy. Oh, look at the beautiful sun over this way. Wow, stunning. Okay. It looked like a straight road from here to there, but yeah, okay, there is a bit of a road card out here. Okay, give up. I don't think I should. It's a bit macabre, don't you think, Low Roar? Okay. I'm going off my path. Oh my god, you're...
I'm Sam.
Hi, I'm your Uber driver today. I'm Sam. You look cold. Do you want a potato blanket? Hope I'm not running over any, like, tiny mice or something in the meantime. Well, if they're playing music, I probably won't run into any ghosts or something.
Hey,
Not yelling during those songs is so good.
hey! Can anybody hear me?
Guest starring Norman Reedus.
I'm Sam. Somebody lend me a hand.
So that's the place, huh?
Anybody out there?
Is this the place? Oh, damn. Disguised yourself as a crag, huh? Hey, I found your... Alright! Ah! Jason! Jason! Never played that game. I don't intend to, but I did watch a playthrough of it. I think I watched, like... I don't know. What did they got? It's like... Wooly was a part of the team, and there's Pat on the team. Damn. Super Best Friends? My brother and I watched that back in the day. I don't watch a lot of Super Best Friends, but my brother and I watched that playthrough back then. My brother loves the Super Best Friends, and I watch a lot of, like, their stuff now. That got memed to hell, right? You'll play if you get it for free, but the X to Jason meme is very good, right? Hey, you gotta help this guy. He's really sick. It's like he's been suffocating in a body bag for like 12 hours while somebody built several roads. You're for real? Okay. I would love to know who this guy is based on. Because I bet he's like a prominent director or something.
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock.
Yeah, sorry about the 8% damage.
Reasonably good health.
He's in reasonably good health. He did suffocate a little bit in the plastic bag I put him in. Is this not a real video? Do you love that? The likes are so funny.
You must have a keen eye to...
I don't know how I found that, truly.
There's something special about you. I can tell.
Oh.
You might be just the person I've been looking for.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, the man was damaged, unfortunately. Little bit suffocated from the bag that I put him in and didn't take him out of for a while. Whoops. Yeah, this game is fully ridiculous, me. I kind of appreciate the absurdity of it. It feels like right when I think like, oh yeah, I know what's gonna happen next. Something silly happens. And it's not just for the sake of like thwarting your expectations. It's truly like, He thought it made sense in the moment. You were browsing a game store that was pretty full and a parent was looking out for someone and eventually called out Jason. You can imagine how that turned out. That's great. Hey, you finished your sprite work. Well done, Ziff. See, you fixed that up real quick. This person looks like my neighbor. Who is this person? Who was the dowser based on? There's some booby lights over there. Oh, those are probably extinction points or something. I see a slingshot. Which means we're about to get slingshot technology. This is going to be great. PCC level 2. Hell yeah, we can make ourselves some slingshots. I mean zip lines. That's what it is. A zip line must be strung between 2 anchor points and can be curved as necessary during construction. Be aware the zip lines can't carry vehicles, but they will allow you to travel with a single floating carrier. We can also make the boost skeleton. It's designed for maneuverability. Increases movement speed, adds additional power to your jumps, and increases the top speed of boosting. Though doing so will drain the battery. Landing impacts are softened and cargo capacity is increased, so carrying 40 kilograms is now possible. The dowser is Cecile Brun, one half of the French art duo Atelier Cento. Is the other guy part of Atelier Cento? It's a zip shot or a sling line. You know what I mean. And we also got the song about giving up. And my brain's bigger and juicier. I feel like getting all that sprite work done in a day is kind of awesome, Sif. You know, even though you had the mess up where you like dyed part of it black and then you had to redo the sprite, like 2 sheets of it.
I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks,
I really appreciate him using real people because when are you gonna get a face that looks exactly like this lady's? You know? I don't know if anyone's sculpting this lady's face into a game unless they're trying to capture her likeness. So I feel like we've seen some really unique like face shapes in this game. Some fun, very natural asymmetry.
I have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy.
You need to know the other guy's name. Okay.
And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump.
I like her poncho too.
That's a signature feature.
It's almost poncho season.
Shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering...
By the way, Lurky, did I thank you for the 15 stream streak? Thank you so much for lurking for 15 streams in a row.
I can't thank you enough.
I appreciate it. What's your work?
I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So people sometimes ask me to
That's
track
kind of
down
cool.
items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval.
What was your friend doing?
He's gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member, actually Hartman. He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping.
Okay.
Anyway, I used my gift.
Imagine that sentence out of context. Using the beach for jumping. I'm just picturing people on the beach like, all right, time to jump, I guess. Just jumping up and down in the sand.
What happened? He still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always
Lady, your
sees
coat
it.
got messed up, girl. I didn't even notice. That coat is splashed to hell and back. Okay, I'm off.
There's another request I'd like
It's
to
still
make,
useful,
but
at least.
I'll need a little more time to get everything in order.
I wonder if she specified, when you give me a coat, can you make sure it's absolutely torn to shreds?
Before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting.
Make sure my coat is so jacked up.
Especially
Like,
since
almost beyond
I
repair.
wouldn't
And give me
be
some
able to
gold
make
boots,
this
too.
request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him.
Let's go.
It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature.
Okay.
Just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That
Thanks,
was more
girlfriend.
dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying.
Yeah, they threw grenades at me. It was awful.
You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about
Yeah,
having
it's a
to
cool
manage
Ultra
them
Smog
time
thing, right?
outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the G3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much
Have I been missing out and like hanging out with Tomorrow on the boat?
I'm sure
Like, is that an option? Mandatory sleep scene coming up. Hey, I don't mind because I want to hang out with the girls. I'm just a lonely, sweaty, smelly, yucky man out here. I need to go hang out with my girlies and sing a song. Hello? Okay, that was weird. I felt like I was stuck in cinematic view for a moment. Oh God, I'm so sorry. I have never gotten my like stock before. Hey, buddy, I'm so sorry, pal.
Take care, Sam.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hey, mine's heavier.
I'm sorry. How do I show that I like you?
Yo!
Oops. I didn't see. They were behind me. Damn it. And also, why y'all docked over there? Come over here. I guess there is a lake of tar over there, so. Our parking lot sim. Oh my god. You know, I think of the time, maybe a time or two ago when I went to Costco and our receipt flew out of my hands. And I was not thinking, clearly. So I went dashing to where my receipt went, which was right in front of an SUV. And thank God they stopped because I was like, wait, but my receipt. Like, absolutely not thinking about my health and safety. Could have almost died in a Costco parking lot. That would have been so me, though, honestly. Like, if you guys heard, like, sorry, it's Tina died, you'd be like, oh my god, really? And then my mom would eventually tell you, yeah, she got hit by a car in the Costco parking lot. You'd be like, that tracks. Never mind, I'm not so sad anymore. Always look behind you when you're backing out, true. Wait, but my receipt. I know, what a terrible last line, right? It's good to see you, Eponymous Alias. Alright, let me take a shower for Pete's sake. We gotta shower before I do a cutscene. We gotta go take a shower. Knocks on all the wood surfaces in the house yet. Hopefully I won't die in the next Costco parking lot. If I do, you'll know why. I'm not trying to die. Not out here with Death Wish. I have like a lot of fun, cool plans and stuff to do. You know? I want to go see that goat rescue farm. You know? Blackbee's good to see you as well. Look at you enjoying your popcorn. Oh. Hey.
Hey, come on.
Tomorrow.
What's happening?
I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Apples? Okay.
Look at this, Tamar.
Oh my god, so
They're
many
not
apples.
quite ripe yet, but I think they might.
Can she ripen them? Okay.
It's okay, Tamar. Really.
Okay. Cool powers.
For you.
Can I have one that's slightly more ripe? Okay, never mind. Can I hang out with the girls? God, I want to go hang out with the girls. They seem to be doing cool stuff. I can't do any of this. All I can do is like come back to life when I die. That sucks. Why don't I get cool powers? Damn it. Can I please take a shower? I look disgusting. You not gonna eat? Is this now a thing? You're gonna go to bed covered in blood? Listen, even on my worst days, I've not gone to bed covered in blood. Not ripe yet? Yes. It looked fine. It looks honestly a little overripe. It looked a little wrinkly.
Hi, Sam. Had yourself a good kip?
I don't know what that means.
Discuss with you. Mind coming to the bridge for a quick chat?
I have to shower. Also, what is that on the wall? What the hell is that? With stick and rope? What does that say? With stick and rope to protect and connect together for tomorrow. What? It says with stick and rope to protect and connect together for tomorrow. I'm sure that's the drawbridge saying, but why is there a bunch of bodies there? Is that like everyone I've connected? It's not everyone I've 5-starred. It's really weird. Why is the blood wet and shiny? I don't know. I gotta get cleaned up. Yeah, it's literally a 5-minute shower. Definitely shower before sleep. Nasty ass man. We like you a lot. Don't die yet. Yeah, I'm not trying. I'm not trying. I enjoy living and I've got a lot to live and I got a lot to give. Got a lot of cool plans. Want to set up a little free pantry to help folks in my neighborhood eat some good food. A lot of chiral crystals. Only 2 were extracted from my bodily fluids. Okay. Guess I didn't have a lot of pee. Let's change that. So I'm examining my table. We'll go back from eating. Let me drink a bunch of juice. Give me more pee power. Someday my arms will look like that in Roman Radius. I just gotta carry my dog around a little more. It's nice he's got a recycling can. Efficient. Drinking and thinking. I'm glad he switched from beer to chiral tea. One more. Why not? You want chiral tea? I bet it's 99 cents at the gas station. So, let's see this cutscene. Also, I want to check out my appy. Oh, I can't. How about the books? Do I have new books? The Voyage of the Beagle! I have a new book! Why would you pick up Moby Dick? We've already read that. Pick up The Voyage of the Beagle. I don't even know what that is. Is that my dog's like voyage? Please pick up a different book. There's other books. There's like 2 more books there. Yes, yes, yes. Different book? No, this is Frankenstein. We've read all of Frankenstein. Pick up a different book. Maybe we have one for Rainy and one for tomorrow. That would be really cool if you get like books based on who's like part of your party. Yes, new book. Let's go.
The Voyage of the Beagle. Written, of course, by one Charles Darwin. Speaking of which, before the Death Stranding, there was a city in the northern part of Australia called Darwin, named as such after the Beagle made a brief stop there. Darwin was able to devote so much time and effort to his research on evolution because he enjoyed the support of the elite, specifically the Wedgwood family.
Oh yeah, Wedgwood pottery.
To the royal household.
Interesting.
In fact, Darwin's maternal grandfather was
wow, that's wild.
Wedgwood. You can't get a better patron than that, now can you? I suppose if you think about it, Wedgwood was to Darwin as Charlie is to us.
Oh, not Charlie. Shut the hell up about Charlie. I don't want to hear a single thing about Charlie. Don't even talk to me with that guy Charlie. God damn it. Is that why it's called... Is that why it's called Charlie? Because it's a Charles Darwin thing? I'm sick of it. Ugh. You think Dalman would spoil the end of it for me anyway? Probably, yeah. Can I please pick up the book? Like, why are you cycling through the book? I wish you could pick the book you want to read instead of cycling through all the ones you have read. Because I'm about to pick up Frankenstein right now and drive myself crazy. It was called The Beagle. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, your message wasn't sent because it was identical. Oh, I see. Interesting. If you wake up at a beach, that's when you should be worried, right? Mm-hmm.
Apparently, Darwin always had a strong interest in geology. He was fascinated by the way continents and landforms change, leading to the creation of new habitats for organisms.
I'm sitting back and relaxing.
This led him to surmise that organisms adapted to their new environments in order to thrive. And that logic eventually became the basis of his theory of evolution.
Cool.
The world around us
It says
continues
not
to
City
change,
Classics. That's so
even
funny.
now. The continents are in flux due to the shifting tide
So
currents
new books are
and
being
the
published.
emergence of plate gates. Is it possible these changes might also spur life to develop and adapt in unforeseen ways?
Maybe that is true. I sometimes feel like Dollman is just Hideo Kojima being like, wouldn't it be cool if? Wouldn't that be funny if that was the message I was trying to get across? Haha, just kidding though. Oh, that's weird. Maybe I was saying something that like somebody else was saying in chat, just Game Hero. Maybe it was like you guys just saying the same thing. I don't know though. Skip the Frankenstein. Show me more Beagle. God, I really am surprised. Do you think they didn't think you'd read all the books together? Also looks like the ad break is starting. It's the last one of the night though, folks, just so you know. Do you think they thought you wouldn't read all your books all the way through?
Quite the page turner. The HMS Beagle, which was instrumental in Darwin's development,
God, we have the HMS
of the theory of
Magellan.
evolution, eventually came to symbolize adventurers and explorers of new worlds. Spaceships in science fiction novels would bear the name, as well as actual ships developed in real life.
Dollman knows so much.
When our Australian journey is finally complete, we could ask Charlie to build us our own personal vessel.
Why would I?
We should. Let's do that. It'll be fun.
Our own
It
vessel?
goes without saying that we'll have to call it the Beagle.
Really?
And you must let me be the captain, all right? I won't budge
Okay.
on this. I refuse.
You can get your own little doll ship. Thanks, Jessica Hero, for reminding me to drink some water too. He wants to be the captain of his own little ship. I'll make this guy a ship out of a shoebox. Wait, when did I get the Kojima Productions class over there? I hope it's... I'm going to check that apple every day and make sure we can actually eat it. Because if that thing goes bad, I'll be really upset. Don't like wasting an apple. Okay, that's that. And then we're going to do the Frankenstein. We skip reading the Frankenstein. Back to the Beagle. You got to have some more tech about the Beagle. More intel about the Beagle. Just now, my ears are starting to hurt from this thing. We're finished reading the Beagle? I can't believe it. I feel like he had a lot more to say about Moby Dick, but I feel like he could also make an entire video game about Moby Dick, which he actually did anyway. So, let's see what's going on the internet. Samson Hook says, lethal MP bullets? The armed survivalists were using MP bullets that should have been restricted to non-lethal damage and fired at human targets. But they've definitely killed people using those guns. Thumbs down emoji. Have they found a way to override the restrictions? Olivia Westbury says, be careful when making deliveries at night. Thanks for covering that cargo for me, Sam. Oh, wait, I have to give likes to Sam Hook's post. I do wish it could be more accessible, the reading thing, right? That would be great, Jackie. I've been keeping an eye on the monorail too, but I've yet to see any eerie black shadows. Mind you, it was late at night and the porter was probably exhausted. Same goes for you, Sam. You need to be extra careful once the sun goes down. What? Ghosts? Ghosts? The ghosts do exist. Oh. Thanks to help everyone. Thanks to Drawbridge. Excuse me, and everyone who helped. The city is back online and fully functional. We also finished distributing the aid that was that we were brought. That should tide us over for now. Thanks again, everyone. That's a relief to hear. These gatequakes can strike at any time, at any place. We need to look out for each other. True. Okay, I think that's it in terms of like new posts, probably. No unread posts. Great. Okay, gotta make sure we're keeping up with our socials. Okay. Well, let's head to the bridge. I think they said they wanted us up on the bridge. About to say we need to introduce Kojima to Dracula, but he actually added a Dracula minigame in MGS3. Right? Wasn't that like a combat test or something like that. I might actually take this earring off. Oh, it was probably getting too close to the end.
Glad you're here.
Ow.
I thought both of you
Ow,
should
ow,
have a
ow,
say
ow.
in this. Listen, about the girl.
Ow.
Tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her
Ow.
up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there,
Ow.
which means there might still be a
Her
passage
hurts.
to the other side. It's possible she
Whoa,
could
there's a
still
fish
use
biting
to go
on it?
back home.
I mean, Vamp, yeah, maybe. But then there was like the little tech demo game Easter egg thing.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us.
Wow.
That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical.
This guy is saying this in such a brutal fashion.
I'm sorry.
What's that, Fred Andy?
Acids in tar, as in proteins.
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of
Primordial soup.
primordial soup.
Soup.
Are you saying that tomorrow is a chiral?
That's so funny, Fred Andy. Somebody just came in earlier and said the exact same line and then tried to spoil this game.
Well,
It would be so wild if
the
you did
world
the same
we found her
thing.
in was filled with the dead.
But actually, probably not that wild at all.
But tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being.
There you go. See, we're standing up for our girlie.
Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets.
See, I'm loving this game because the ladies are standing up for each other.
In every
Oh, I
conflict
love
and
the
disaster,
jacket that Norman Reedus has on, by the way. This is pretty cool. Lot of great,
If her world is as bleak as you suspect,
lot of great zippers and stuff. You meant the graphics of the game. Oh yeah, the graphics look spectacular.
Friends and family
It's
don't have
unbelievable how good this game looks.
Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us.
Absolutely. If I get to vote, yeah, she stays with us.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole.
This jacket looks cool as hell. Oh my god.
We can't say
Tell me they're selling this.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
That's right, Captain Tarhand. The lady that makes things instantly age when she touches them stays. Isn't that one actress? Oh, yes, they do. Yeah, there's a lot of actresses in this game. I think that was Elle Fanning back there. I'm not sure, though. She's a blonde, so it's possible. Cool. What the hell's that noise? Hello? Hello?
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside.
Well, let's use the toilet/shower. Yep, you're right, Logitech Al. That's the lady. I'm taking an unnecessary shower. Sorry. I thought we'd see something on the way, but it's just sort of naked Norman Reedus. But I did. Hey, I got a lot of chiral crystals from that. That's great.
Sam, I can't find tomorrow.
Ah, damn it.
She must have left in Magellan at some point.
Crap.
She's not wearing a room terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position.
Well, great.
The continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination.
Great. Unvaccinated and running around Australia.
The Lou and gave her the full gamut.
Oh, that's good.
Against just about
Never mind, she's very vaccinated.
nothing to worry about on that score.
Okay, so she won't die of, like,
A stranger
chickenpox or something. I don't know.
and I don't think she's
That's an interesting distinction they've made.
not all by herself.
Oh, God, it kind of breaks my heart. They reused my baby's vaccines,
And be sure to
who
take
never
away
got them,
just in case.
for this lady from the Tar World.
The main order on the delivery terminal for more information.
Yeah, you said 5-minute showers. You never said I couldn't take 20 of them, right? Well, let's talk to Dollman about these developments, huh?
This has certainly taken a turn. Come on, Sam.
Such entertainment.
Let's start looking for her.
Yeah, that's so sad. It's like baby shoes never worn, for sale. You know, there's like baby vaccines, never used, for sale.
It can be terribly difficult for children to witness an argument between adults.
I guess we're gonna treat this adult woman like a child.
Exactly a child, of course. But she saw us, the people who took her in, struggling to decide what to do with her. That can't have made her feel good.
Snake, I can't believe you've done this. It's time to search like there's no tomorrow.
I just want to do my part to help find her. When you're ready to head out, be sure to take me with you.
What time is this? Okay, I still got 13 minutes left. Okay, no more talking to Doll Man. Let's go to the surface. I like Tomorrow a lot. I want to save her. I want to find her. Can't believe you've done this, Snake. I'm surprised we're not getting our, like, our little flashbacks or whatever it is. Flash your different timeline. Well, I gotta get that. We gotta connect to my lady. We gotta find my lady. Can't believe you've done this.
While I was searching for Tomorrow.
Maybe you shouldn't have said something stupid earlier, buddy.
In this region.
Great. Gonna find her dead too. Another dead woman in this game. Look at my poor baby.
Review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for
yeah, I had to like ditch all my equipment because I freaking I had to carry a big guy in a baked potato wrap.
Let's bring her back home, Sam.
That was a good accent, you think? I don't know. Thank you, Smee. My girlie! Tomorrow's vanished from the DHV of Magellan. Mechanical hostiles have been spotted in the area, and she may very well be in danger. Follow the tracks that Tomorrow's left behind to locate her as soon as possible. Okay. Our quest is... we don't even know where. But there might be baddies out there. But I got a car full of crap, so... oh, hey! Do you all have, like, do y'all have any, like, ceramics? I don't know. Oh, head out. Okay. Thanks. I will drink some more water. This will be the last water of the night. Why not? Okay. Let me just see if I can pull some ceramics. Because you never know. I always need some. Name some materials. Ceramics. Just the one, I guess. Okay. And then maybe some metals as well. I'll put that in the car. You never know. Feels like you always need this kind of thing. I'm start carrying ceramics and metal with me everywhere I go. Wait, I guess jewelry kind of is that, right? Urgent search. Just gotta make some road materials first. Put that in the operator. Oh no. Cancel. Put that in the operator too. Okay. Now it's time to get out there and look for our girlie. Miss Tomorrow. She's gonna need a cool ride to go home in too.
Look, Sam. Tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see
what the hell is that? Is that a... This like Tomorrow's thing? That's weird.
Sam, look at that vehicle.
Yeah, it's all rusted to hell.
Registered to Tomorrow. She must have used it.
For 2 seconds.
She was trying to make her way across the river.
And then failed, because everything she touches turns to crap. Ooh, there's a houseplant seedling over there. How exciting. Ceramic is pretty cool. Hold on, something to help us look for Tomorrow. Interesting, she's wearing like an orange hood or something. I found a photo of Tomorrow in Magellan's logs taken just before she ran off. It looks like she took some equipment with her, so maybe she's set it up somewhere. Either way, this might make her easier to track down. Thank you, my sweetie. Such a good gal. Good old Fragile. Okay. Okay. Oh, look! It looks like some folks have left some, material. Like some stuff. Wait a minute. Her footsteps stop here.
Okay.
Oh, just kidding. I just didn't scan far enough. I was like, did she start floating? Ceramic is really cool, I gotta say. We like growing our stuff in ceramic pottery. It's cool to drink out of a ceramic mug, you know? I don't know if I've seen ceramic jewelry, but maybe that exists. Oh?
Sam, I think I've got something.
Oh, well, me too.
Check the marker I've added to your map.
Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's along a road. That's good. Let's, I guess, make a trail along this road to, like, here. Oh my god, they have, like, little guideposts and stuff. That's really cute. That's very helpful. Cool. Ceramic dice. That sounds cool. I wonder, would those be kind of fragile? Seems like it. Wait, oh, okay, here are little footies. Go this way. Okay, my bad. Oh, God, we got bats up in here. All right, let me check my cargo. I don't think I have much to handle things out here, so let's move. I guess I have to get out of the car to access the stuff. Hey, you got a badge? That's awesome, Just a Game Hero. I think that's for September. So, ceramic dice are pretty tough, at least according to the maker. That's cool. Well, you'll have to let us know how they hold up to the wear and tear. Let's get a shotgun, an assault rifle, and like a smoke grenade, I guess. I think I already have a bullet gun with me. Yeah, I do. So we're good there. Okay. For like, we're good to go for like non-lethal and lethal methods. I mean, nothing's truly lethal, but you know, ghost methods and non-ghost methods. Gotta watch out for these bats, though. Oh, is she at this little shelter? Does she make this little shelter?
You see that structure?
I do.
I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it.
Well, shucks, I gotta leave my damn car here.
Stretch my legs.
Thank you for some lives.
This one's for you.
Here you go, Tomorrow. The truck is very lethal. It didn't kill those porters, but it might have if I was less careful.
Thanks for the help.
Get some likes.
Perhaps use this rope to make her descend?
Seems like. Damn, she's gone a long way.
Thank you, Kyle. This one's for you.
Okay, also, I hate abandoning my truck anywhere. Not gonna lie. Is that a road over there? Could I have rode my damn car? Oh, it's pretty far in the distance. Okay. Okay. Yeah, right. Doesn't it seem like maybe Tomorrow made that thing that says it was made by Tomorrow? Dahlia must be... Truly, he is a psychic. You never miss a September? How about that? So now you get the September badge. That's pretty cool. What the hell is this girl doing out here? This is Cuckoo Maluku. This is a wild way to go, this thing. I got a baby. I can't be walking out here like this. Out in the damn rain. She is going the wildest way. Like Missy, there's roads. Okay, there's a road. I can see her feet are going this way. I'm not gonna walk along that. I'm going the smooth route, okay? Oh my god, Jesus Christ, oh my god. I'm good. What's a little fall here and there, you know? Oh, looks like this was made by somebody else. I thought it was going to be by tomorrow. Oh, let me get this air purifier too. Yoink. She really is out in East McKeesport. This is wild. I'm so far away from my car. I better not. My stuff better not become abandoned. Where is my car? Probably like right around here. Ugh, I'm uncomfortably far from my car right now. It looks like she went to the F2 distribution center, which I could have drove to. The truck should be safe. Okay. I don't want to lose all my cool cargo and things. She went a long way. Was it the ghost of a young woman, says Mike Northcote? I'm convinced it's all young woman where the tar erupted from the ground. There's a BT area nearby as well, so it doesn't feel like a girl could have made it alone. Guess maybe I was seeing things, says Mike Northcote. And then the comments say, are you getting enough sleep? You need to rest up from time to time. Otherwise, it could affect your observation work. Wow. That's almost a little rude to say. Like, man, you're sounding a little crazy right now, buddy. Time to lay off the late night video games. Him seeing ghosts is kind of funny, you think? How so, Jackie?
Sam, we might have found tomorrow's trail.
Yeah, same.
Check the marker on your map. It may.
You're kidding me. Okay, I'm getting in my car and I'm driving.
Help you track her down.
I'm getting in my goddamn car. I'm going back to my car. Yeah, imagine. Oh, he makes horror movies? That makes a lot of sense. Can't believe these fools made me run out of my car's way. I'm making a beeline back to my car.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route 5.
It's 300 meters away. I can't believe this. Gotta get my booty up this place. But hey, we're really working on my stamina. You know? Really wearing out my shoesies. I'm shocked at how far they made me walk. But, you know, this game, some folks have called it a walking simulator, so... Maybe they were a little... Maybe they thought I was getting a little too comfy with all my, my beautiful roads. But they underestimate my tenacity. They underestimate my adoration of these roads. And also how late I'm willing to go for the show just to get back to my car. Toning up the booty. Mm-hmm. That's what we're working on. Trying to get these glutes in shape. Yeah, exactly. You gotta pick one, content or roads, and you know my choice already. I'm only 18 meters away from my incredible car. Oh wait, no, from one point to getting to my incredible car. Here we go. This is where my car used to be. Oh my god. Oh, is this one of those moments where the music is dynamic and it changes based on your movement? Oh god, 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 oh god. Because I remember that was happening in like the intro as well. And I was taking it extraordinarily slow, so the music was like not doing much. It was actually quite funny how little the music was being affected by my movement, because I was like, oh, I don't want to fall down. I got a baby strapped to the front of me. Excuse me? And I'm going down because... God bless it, Norman Reedus. If you don't get your ass around this corner. Thank you. Running shapes the butt. This is true. But you know what? We're going to get our butt very car seat shaped. Because I'm getting back on my freaking car. And I'm getting back on them roads. Road time, baby. Let's find our way to the nearest road. That's a good stuff right there. Okay, so I'm gonna go. Let's remove all markers. So we want to go from here to here to here to here, back down here, back to here, to my luscious road. To this place. There, there, and there. Okay. Here we go. I think it also said you've reached the marker limit. That's very funny to me. Yeah, I'm gonna get a full-on, like... The fabric stitching of the car is gonna be imprinted on my butt the way that I'm riding in this car. For the eternity. Like, the entirety of this game. My butt's gonna have those weird lumps where they, like... There's little divots in the seat. Make some kind of wingback shape. My butt is going to be that shape. It's going to have a square print on the back. They're going to be like, that's a weird tattoo, Norman Reedus. And I'll be like, it's not a tattoo. This is a lifestyle. And how dare you disrespect me by saying so. All my weird tattoos are on my hands, obviously. Hell yes, here we go. A perfect Norman-shaped indent in the seat, and a perfect seat-shaped indent in my butt. Oh yeah, I would love to drive up to the final boss. It's probably gonna be Higgs again or something like that, and just be like, what's up, loser? I have a car now. You want a fist fight in the apocalypse or whatever the hell? Yeah, nice try, buddy. Nice try, stupid. I bet you don't have a car. Run that man right over. Okay, as much as I like the romance of following her footsteps, I like being in my car a lot. Here we are. Here we go. Almost there, baby. Yeah, it's a car this time. That fight 1v1 where you just beat him up with a briefcase. Yeah, I ran out of like guns to fight him with, so I just used all the equipment that was around me to beat him up with. Just bash his head in with a briefcase. It was so fun. It was silly. Oh, I'm riding off my beautiful road because I'm not looking at it. Here I come tomorrow. God, I hope tomorrow's not in the middle of the road like a Tasmanian devil. Oh my god, if we hit tomorrow and then it says like I have to make a little grave for her. Fully break the game. Okay, girl, you got footsteps around here somewhere? Surely. Oh my god, it's your favorite Pokemon, Twafo. Snorlax gone wild. Hey, I found these little ghostly footsteps again. Okay. Here we go. Alright. Oh! What? Oh. Sorry. It's a rock. Sorry. My bad. Okay. Go across the water. I thought I hit her. I thought I genuinely hit her at this time. Scared the bejesus out of me. Take care of that car, you're never getting out of it again. Never want to. Holy jeez, this segment is going on for a bit, eh? Okay, did she build that little, yes, girl, yes! She made this cute little thing over here. I think you're right about that, my man. It's nice to see structures left by NPCs. A Snorlax going wild is like napping in different spots. Nap on the patio, nap on the couch, nap in the bathroom. Very cat-like activities. It's just, Snorlax is just a very fat cat, I think. Tamara knows how to use all this technology. And she's using PCCs to do wild stuff.
Did your Ultra Deck just move? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there.
Oh, there's dudes floating over here, my guy. Why is it dudes floating? Okay. Well, we're gonna have to save it right here. Because it's definitely past 9. I can't save? Bad news. I gotta back out of this place. Because, I gotta save and wrap it up. And I'm not leaving this thing on for, I'm not gonna leave this thing on for a week. But I can see the baddies in sight. So maybe when it stops sensing bad boys, I can save. Let's see here. Save your game progress, baby. Excellent. Ding! Wow. What a thrilling night in Death Stranding. I built so many roads. Quite a remarkable amount of roads, honestly. I'm gonna snooze these ads. Because you've seen plenty enough of them tonight. And we're making story progress, too. How about that? Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I had a blast. I really do enjoy playing this game, as you can tell. I'm excited to deal with these weird flying guard guys, I guess, next time. But for tonight, that is it for me. Goodbye, YouTube. Thank you for watching. And if you watch this long, maybe you should also subscribe to me on YouTube. How about that? Okay, bye, YouTube.